From where?
Repo.
Oh, Repo.
I guess it's a Q&A. Ah, yeah, it's a Q&A. I thought it was an update. Guys,
No,
chill.
finally an update. What am I doing? What am I doing, Launchy Boys today? Oh no! What you? Oh, I just remembered there is one thing I wanted to activate.
I act. I activate my trap card, summoning my blue eyes white gun in lips position.
You fool! I activate Mirror Force
Absolute.
because your lips are offensive. Your
I mean,
gun
that's
is
the.
destroyed.
How dare you?
Furthermore, by I activate Torrential Tribute, Black Hole, Raigeki, and everything that can destroy that thing.
How dare you? But he has very good lips and
I activate
very.
Bottomless Trap Hole. Go die. You shall
but
never be released.
but look at those luscious eyelashes.
No, no, no. Be gone.
What if I give him a wig?
Be gone, monster. I don't think the wig helps. I don't think it's the wig.
How about if I give him makeup?
He already has one. And it's already making him scary.
More makeup?
No, no.
Mismatched colored makeup?
Do you not know the term called mercy?
Never.
How dare.
After the things you made us go through because of Lamashu and the Bloom.
No, 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 no.
No.
No, 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 no. I mean, that is more horrifying than Lamashtu.
Ah, greetings. Misa is champion of Lamashu.
No, 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 no.
What? Even Lamashtu denies.
Lamashtu be like, hell no. Hell no.
It would be funny if so making a character that even an ugly character that even Lamashtu hates.
Right?
Like, how can he hate? How can she hate you, girl? But I'm beautiful in the inside. Uh, Oh, hello, Rat.
Hello.
You still want some smooches?
Kill him. Kill him.
Oh no, I'm going through a tunnel. Connection.
Kill
It's
him.
amazing. Okay. And hooray! 2 months worth of downtime.
Yuma!
Yes, Tuma.
Yes. I mean, well, hopefully it would be enough to get prepared.
You say
Otherwise,
that now.
don't tell me we need to have a singing montage of being prepared.
Be prepared, lol. How dare you? Sean, how dare you?
What? I can see Koru in the game at least.
How dare you?
Yes, but Rock, you must stand firm.
How dare you? No, that's Kazuki's bit.
Yes. Oh, I think there's something a little weird with the icon.
Where? What icon?
Oh, there's a second lip of sorts. Or cheek?
Where?
I think it might be when the thing was overlaid.
Probably.
What second
Oh.
cheek?
Oh, over here. If you look at Rat's mouth, the edge. Or Kazuki's.
Yep, and the hair is
Oh,
Uh,
I think it got doubled.
yeah.
I shall fix
Oopsie.
it.
Hello, Koro.
Hi.
No worries.
Hello.
Hi.
You say want some?
Hello.
You say want some smooches?
Kill
No, no.
him. Kill him.
Get away from me.
Destroy the creature.
The creature of Sean.
Sean, how dare you?
Okay, so we are in consensus. The motion is passed.
Yes.
You are destroyed.
How dare-
You're really getting into that Misa is that.
I mean, I have been waiting for so long to play as a gun.
Why? Why,
the
Sean?
gun
Why?
really need.
Yeah,
You know.
why Sean?
What?
But did the gun really need? You know.
I mean, I want him to be special, so he's
I
just
see.
he's just pursing up his lips. Like,
Uh, yes. Misa thinks you should get that seen by a doctor.
oh, you're just jealous of me, sir.
Misa thinks you got stung by bee.
Yeah,
Then I'm like-
no.
I'm just like.
It's amazing.
Then Karos will be like, that's translation for this and that.
Ay,
I have parang yun ang arrangement ko kay Karis. Well, Karis will like translate every Wookiee thing I have to say.
And then the
There you go.
translation is like, I do a backflip. Aha.
Ah.
This is Kahal again.
Yes. Clearly doesn't do a backflip.
Clearly is still the same.
Yes, everyone just shrugs.
Ah.
I guess he did a
Estimate.
backflip.
I
Mm.
know that one of the players was supposed to play as a Wookiee, but he did say that he does not want to keep explaining what he's trying to say.
Yeah, apparently.
Because that's crazy difficult to do.
The what?
Playing that kind of character. Or you'd have
Yeah,
to
that's
like
true.
keep translating what you say each time.
It do.
Unless he is going to play a special Wookiee wherein he talks like a tall British gentleman.
That's just that new Monster Hunter character.
The what?
That like that creature looking thing in Monster Hunter. The one that looks like a small gerbil. Like there's supposed to be
Oh, what,
wild
really?
creatures. Yeah, there's supposed to be wild creatures, but there's one that talks in like exotic British.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes. Two words I would never have thought to be together: exotic and British.
Exactly.
Ay, nako. Literally, parang ano yung tawag? Every time Monster Hunter upgrades, they start becoming more British.
There we go. Kazuki's token has been fixed. Oh.
Yay! Thank
Yay!
you.
Do we still have the 3K gold, right? While waiting for the others.
Uh,
We'll
it's
get that once we finish this.
it's store
Oh, okay.
credit, not necessarily.
Yeah, feel
gold.
free, but feel free to like already browse your stuff that you would want to get.
Yep,
Oh,
I
like
already have a list.
pre-purchase.
Yes.
Okay.
You can pre-purchase. You can just show it from here. 3,000 gold for each person.
So we're going to get armor of weapon potency +2.
Oh wow.
And there goes all my gold.
There goes there goes all the 3,000.
There goes all your gold.
Just one potency, boom, gone.
I mean, I have 2 swords. I kind of need 2.
How do I even find it by filtering the items here?
Potency? You just type
Yeah.
just search potency because that's the easiest way to find it, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Because there's no trait, there's no like tag or trait for like runes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The way I searched for the items I was gonna buy is I used the, Nephis.
Yeah.
I use Nephis.
And
You navigate to the relevant skill you want to boost or find items of, and they usually have a list there.
We can only
Okay.
purchase until level 10 items, right?
Yep, and all of my items are below 10.
Huh.
Including the wonderful grub gloves.
Grub gloves. Grub gloves.
I know, right? It's such an inviting name.
Oh my god. Glub glub.
There we go.
But
Now this side of the screen is is quite filled as well because of
Where?
Kazuki's tails on the stream. Now we can see the
Oh.
tails.
Very taily.
Yes.
This is
And all
I would
fluffy.
say this group is the most fashionable group.
Ah yes. Because everyone has that glam to it.
I
Right.
wonder what makes you say that.
Yes, all the glam.
Yeah.
How many
Oh,
outfit
God.
changes have we had?
A lot.
Silver has the most outfit changes.
Yeah.
Almost every arc,
Yes.
it's like a different outfit.
Outfit.
I know,
Well,
Sean.
Meanwhile,
never-
Kahal is doing like Naruto rules, like
Like what?
Naruto rules.
What's the
There's
Naruto rules?
like the first half of the season is him as a traveler. Second half of the season adapted to like it's like Shippuden and Naruto and Naruto Shippuden.
Ah yes. I mean, I like it that way. It fits more in the story.
Yeah.
I want it that
And
way.
also because I don't want to keep drawing and keep changing as well. And I'm like, I want just something that fits
Yeah.
in the narrative. That's all.
Yep.
Boruto.
Boruto.
Oh, hi, Munchie.
Hello.
Hello, Munchie.
Look
Perfect.
at me and Sean. We have Repo. Oh,
No, I don't see it.
Silly.
Oh,
oh yeah.
Oh, it opens
Ah,
and closes. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Where? I don't see it.
In Discord.
All
at
right.
us.
He's ano. I
Yes.
love.
I
I still think that's one of the best like accidental memes
The-
that's
Oh,
been
yeah.
around for like a while, and most people don't even know who it like or where it originated
Original
from.
song. Yeah, people search I love and then repo.
Yeah.
The poor songwriter.
Yeah.
What's his face? Jack? James?
Something. Yeah, James something.
Jack
Because
Black.
the song. because the song
Jackie. And never mind.
the song only got really well known for the I love I love.
Oh, apparently I was entirely wrong. It's by Malcolm. Malcolm
Malcolm.
Todd.
Oh. Dang. Malcolm Todd. I'm gonna get Shadow Rune siguro for Kahal.
Yeah. Maybe I should just upgrade my robes.
But yeah, Grub gloves are surprisingly good despite the name because so you get a bonus to athletic checks, which is already nice. Once a day, if you take 2 actions, you regain 3d8 plus 10 hit points and lose the fatigued condition.
Hmm.
It's free healing.
It's free healing.
And it's
I
only
want
225 gold.
noise. Is there an armor here now that like it makes it easy for me to get away?
There
Because
is
mostly I
a,
don't. Yeah,
there's
yeah.
a rune.
Mm,
Which kind of getaway are we talking about, though?
more like I
Idea.
just. It's more like I just want to think of an armor that fits for rogues here, pero I don't know.
There's
Because
a-
I think most of you recommend me just getting runes.
Let's
I also want runes.
Hey, Gio here.
I
Did you
Hello.
I
Let's
believe
see.
Amokson will catch up as usual because he's still having the thing that he needs to do for a few months, so he will be late.
No
So
Okay.
so we can just go ahead and get a few things started. Let me just check everything. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this thing real quick.
Yes.
See if
What
this
kind of
works.
thing?
I'm gonna hit button.
How scandalous.
I'm curious if this works. So let me know if this appears for you guys. Like let's say I want to do everyone do a perception check. Let's see. Does
Oh, it
something
does.
appear for you guys?
Yep.
Let's see.
Yep.
It do.
Try
Oh.
clicking. I want to see what happens.
Yep. Rolling.
Spirits.
Says success. Nice.
All right, nice. So it actually
Success.
shows everything.
It works.
First fail.
There you go.
Oh, no.
and
Why?
and no, I still didn't enable karmic dice.
What?
Karmic dice.
What is this? Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, the Baldur's Gate karmic dice. Apparently, there's a there's a module for Foundry for me to enable that for Pathfinder, but I'm like, nah, we'll be fine without karmic dice. We don't need it. We don't need karmic dice.
We don't
But what
need
if we do?
Oh no.
What does karmic dice do again?
So karmic dice is basically if you keep rolling low, there's a chance like your roll will be nudged higher. Like it will, because just to make it,
it.
yeah, it's like the pity system, yeah. But I'm like, nah, we don't need that. It's not like we've rolled like multiple ones in a row.
Yes. We keep
getting more
crits than ever.
Yes, yes. All right. So, to go ahead and catch up, pretty much before we do the downtime, we are going to have a bit of an encounter because you guys are running towards.
All right. We stopped there.
Yes, you are running towards an area because there is some duplicate. Let me just
Yes.
load a map.
Silvers and Amoxon.
Yes.
Rondos.
Rondos.
Yes. Is it only these two remaining?
Should be, yes. We've dealt with the Kazuki no Pirapo. We've dealt with the Kahal and Amokson no Pirapo. So,
Yeah.
2 left.
Yeah. Basically, Silvers and yours.
Yes. How convenient for both of them to show up together.
Hey, mango shakes as average.
Oh, who's this?
It's Monchi.
It's Manchi.
It's Pharasma. She speaks
It's
to us about the
Pharasma.
mango shake.
The mango.
Who are
I
you,
didn't-
stranger?
I didn't know the Lady of the Dead liked mangoes.
Damn.
Well,
She's
that's
like
why
it.
they say life is sweet.
Or
She's like
sour.
it looks very similar to a heart.
Ay, ay, amigo Kazuki, I never took you to be a pessimist. Sour life? Really?
All right, let me
What?
go ahead and just
Green mangoes are sour.
No, no. I
Have you ever eaten
wholeheartedly disagree with you.
one? Shoves a green mango in your face.
Ah, blah, blah, blah. Oh,
Alright.
Damn.
something insert curse in Spanish here. While eating mango.
all right. Let me just fix a few things.
I would say it, but that's probably it's not because Twitch.
Twitchy,
Ah.
twitchy.
God, the mother.
The what on Twitch?
We're streaming on Twitch. You know,
All right.
family-friendly things.
Ah, yes.
Since when? Joke no.
Ay, puta madre.
Cada madre contigo.
Ay, no. ¿Por qué diablos que cola conmigo?
Vamos, muchachos.
Ay, that's Arabic.
How dare you?
That's
All right, I'm
Arabic.
gonna be using this map, but you guys are technically fighting in at the temple area near the Pharasmus temple, because that's where you guys saw like fire and stuff coming from. So let me go ahead. Who would you guys say would be in front?
Rondo. Kazuki.
Yeah. They're always the frontliners.
Yes.
Monks are tanks. Champions are the tankiest.
Monks and tanks.
Yes.
Ah.
Graal flashbacks.
He may be friend.
But
But-
he's not a friend. He's not friend with damage.
Yes.
God.
Savage.
See, let me just double check a few things, because for some reason, why is there bulk on gold?
I like
I-
bulk.
Well, I mean,
There we
they
go.
do take physical space.
Oh, let me
True.
just move my gold. Since
Yep. I didn't put in the gold.
Move
on
it
mine,
to
but
the
I just-
stash.
I just have a list.
You know what?
Oh.
I don't want this to be confusing, so I'm gonna change the icons of these things real quick.
old selves.
That's why it's gonna be the old icons
Oh my.
Oh no!
for
Clean.
these.
The cleans.
It's gonna be the old
Kahal will be-
icons for.
Yes, they
Kahal
weren't
will
able
become
to
fat.
copy our outfit change.
Kahal will
barely
be
any-
like, oh, he's fat.
Yes.
Oh no, he's fat. His hair. His hair.
My
The
God.
horrible hair. Ah.
Wow.
Joke lang.
And it's the silver with the unkempt hair as well.
How dare
Ah,
you?
yes.
Unkempt.
Where unkempt.
You know, the one without the before he tied it up.
Oh.
The one with the huge the
Ah, yes.
quest hair.
Yes.
The Elvis Presley hair.
Yes, the Elvis hair. Indeed. Then for the Rondo one, it would be the one where he is facing one direction.
Yes, yes.
He's facing the other direction.
No. I'll pick the one where he's facing straight forward. The Phineas one. The Phineas and Ferb.
No! No!
Aha, I found it. There we go.
Aha. You're beaten.
You're beaten.
Ah, Perry the platypus.
Oh no, no, not that again. The voice of Doofenshmirtz.
I feel like Ebo pulls this up better.
Yes.
He does. Because Ebo has that squeaky voice. Doofenshmirtz, Tingle
Incorporated.
All right, let me just pick a music for this.
Yes.
Mhm.
Lucifer Evil
They're
Incorporated.
dead. And Perry. What? What? Oh, oh,
So rage.
oh shit. Muppets.
Perry.
Oh no! Does that mean we have to fight Silver's old face? Oh, Perry.
Oh,
Why does it always have to end with all the villainy, fighting, and all that stuff? Vanessa, can you like get over the chair over here? Oh, I'm freaking tired.
Oh, didn't know you ate so fast.
Oh, I don't know anymore. I can't think of any lines. Yeah, I know Doofenshmirtz because it has to be charismatic. Very charismatic.
Hey,
But
Silver.
yes.
I know what we're going to do today.
Is it
Believe
Bill Dominator?
I believe
Yes.
No.
position wise is that Rondo is gonna be in front, Amukson's gonna very back, Kazuki is also in the front. I'm gonna and
Kaz-
Kahal is probably on a tree.
Ah, yes.
Behind the tree.
No,
Yeah.
on a tree.
Begging the tree and then doing the boy. You never stop me from here.
You can't see me with all that.
All right, we shall.
Because I have this. I am always invisible.
It's a Mitch.
All right, we are gonna go ahead and move to this map real quick, as I have put everyone into encounter. All right.
Hold on.
Loading
Question.
in. Yes.
Is our ghost passives gone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ghost passives be gone.
Okay, so I'll have to remove this.
Yes. Goodbye to your
No.
ghost passives, guys.
Oh, also the
22.
transmigrate, right?
Yes, transmigrate
All
as
right.
well. It's gonna be gone.
Well, 23. 23 lang. Yeah.
I shall remove your extra bonuses, guys, because you're no longer ghost
How
Oh.
mode.
dare.
Cartwheels
Wait.
into battle.
Wait, do I have to roll my old character?
No,
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 no.
don't. Wait, why did you
Okay.
privately roll? I can't see it.
Yeah.
Eh?
Shana.
I don't.
Fred.
It's a
There we
self
go.
I'm
roll,
not
there you
sure
go.
why it's
No,
privately
no
rolled.
wonder it was a private roll.
No wonder
Kasi
you.
performance.
It's like he
Performance.
didn't want you guys to see.
Shana. Shana,
How
you don't
dare you.
want them to perform, huh?
All right, Amokson will also
Rage.
roll.
Who's here? Is this Nisei? Is here?
No, I don't think. Oh yeah,
It's
Nisei's
him.
RF.
He's here.
Yay, he's here.
Nisei is here. Woo! Just
Yeah.
in time.
Here.
Just in
Yeah.
time for you guys to have arrived at the temple of Pharasma, just in front of the temple of Pharasma, where Silver is on top of on top of the temple, strumming his guitar. I mean his instrument.
Quick, Amokson, roll your dice now. Throws the dice.
I already I ended up rolling for you. You got a nat 20.
Oh,
I was
wow.
about to say I should make you roll my initiative more often.
All right, Rondo,
Or
roll yours. Yeah.
can I
Freaking
change
sick.
my initiative type?
To what?
Athletics.
Yes,
For
you
what?
can. You can
Oh,
do
okay.
athletics because you are charging in,
Yes.
and
Yes.
because you are always you always have your shield ready. You can already start with raised shield. By the way.
Okay, so let me use it then. Apply
Alright.
effect.
All right.
Oh,
Then
That's
you may
double.
roll.
Never mind. Yeah. Oh, come on. Roll is roll.
Yep.
That
See
should
if
be
this
it.
is the correct music.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a little bit intense. Joke lang.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a bit too intense.
It's going ham, guys.
I mean,
And let's see the roll for not Rondo.
Oh, let's
Ah.
go.
And the roll for not Silver. Oh, not Silver is going first.
Oh my god!
Well, someone's about to have a music dance off.
Alright. Not
Go.
Silver.
Talagang not really saying not
Yes.
silver.
It's first gonna jump scare you with the old art.
Oh no, don't scare!
That hurt!
Oh my god.
Pray forgive me, Mahal, but that hair never really looked good on you.
It's now
And
going
why
to
do you think I
pass.
changed it, Mahal?
oh no, it's a dragon.
Oh no.
Where's Moshoryu?
He should be somewhere here, but he's a
Yeah,
familiar.
Yeah, you're back here already, so I think you should do that.
It is going
True.
to summon a flame drake over here that has no image.
Oh no, an angry man.
He's wearing
Who
a
angry?
dragon mask from Spirit Halloween.
And then that's all it's gonna do.
Oh my god, it's an angry man.
Amoxon's turn.
Oh, he summoned something?
Yep, he summoned
Yep.
an angry man.
An angry man in the field. Oh my god.
He's 65. He's 65 away.
This really makes me wanna just buy the package for all the tokens. So I don't get angry man anymore.
Okay, separate pack ba yung ano? Or
Yeah, yeah.
tokens yun?
Yeah. But it's worth it, I'd say.
Koshi Tan.
So far away. Wait.
Wait, where's the temple?
Behind, Silver is on top of the entrance, and Rondo is in front of it. So just imagine the temple's like right here behind.
Okie dokie.
Okay, who wants to deal with the dragon?
You.
Dragon goes away once. Dragon goes away once the silver is gone.
So, like, I suppose you can handle my doppelganger.
Probably.
We'll see.
I shall try and fend off the drake.
Yeah. I am using this. Where is it? How can I do it?
What is the Oh, there we go. Hydraulic torrent.
It's a line.
Nice. So fortitude saving throw against these two. Correct? Alright. Let's see. First one. Success. Other one. Failure. Alright, roll damage.
I'm surprised Silver succeeded.
Right? Like, I mean, look at that. The difference, man.
What? It's a fortitude save.
Alright. Rondo only takes full damage. Then Silver only takes half damage. Then
Oh, there.
Rondo gets pushed back
because-
once.
Yeah, nice.
All right. I do believe that's your turn, Abukson. Already done.
Yeah, but I do foretell harm as well because I hit.
Which one? Which one are you giving the portal harm to? You have to choose which one.
Not silver.
All right. On to not silver.
At least there's a difference to say.
And I get my
Curse-bound one.
curse-bound, yes.
All right. Kazuki's turn.
So wait no, I should use my first movement first too. So I enter Stoked Flame stance and I rush towards the Drake. Begone, foul
Beast.
summon. And Flurry of Blows. First strike.
He's gonna attack the angry man.
Oh wait. Wait, I
Oh,
forgot
nice.
to turn off the +1. 30. I assume a 34 is still up.
Still a crit.
Still a crit?
Yeah.
Lovely. Damage. So.
Wait, why do I still have Bane?
You can remove that one.
Oh my god.
Damn.
The second one.
Buti na lang.
What are the odds? Should I? No.
Should I?
Yeah. I guess on the second swing he overshoots.
Yep.
And
All right.
completely misses.
So let me do the fortitude save first for the dragon.
Yep.
He's fine. He is not stunned.
Not damn.
However, he does
Yeah.
take quite a lot of damage.
Lovely.
Nice.
And that's 3 actions. That ends my turn.
All right.
There you go.
Real Rondo.
Okay. Bor,
Yes.
weather check.
It is sunny. It is
Sunny
actually
in the spirit
it's
world.
it's sunny, but it is sunset. You can
Does it
still
still
use
count?
it. Still counts. It still counts. The sun
Yeah.
is still up technically.
Yes. Don't mind me setting fire on the fake silver.
Burn him.
They're really aiming for the fake silver.
Yes. Amoxon, stay still. It's like I'm going to snipe it.
Using Amuxon as the scope.
Yes.
No, as my
With his shoulder.
Yes.
For a second, I thought you used me as the bullet.
No. Like,
Gross.
All right.
it's like you're to help me to hold my sword or my armor, whichever.
Oh my.
Oh my.
All right. Go for it.
No, you bastards!
You have to ask Big Bra first.
Yes.
Shut.
Attack.
That's not what I mean. Forget it. Attack.
Oh, it's a hit. It's a hit though.
You ran into it yourself, though.
Roll damage.
Yes. Every little detail.
Roll damage.
Basic damage. Wait. Since there are no parables, there are no parables. What are they again? Are they like just
They're not undead. They're spirits. I don't think they're. Alright, let me double check real quick if they're unholy or not. They are. Let me check. Nope, they're not unholy.
so no, just the base damage?
Yep.
Fine by me.
Go for it.
Yeah. 21.
Yep. Not silver takes the full 21.
Nice.
Amazing. Then I'll just. I'll just move front. Yeah. Come here. And then I end my turn.
Alright. Kahal's turn.
Yeah. Hiya. Okay. I think I can only be able to reach not Rondo for now, so I'll move here. Oh, wait, I can move this here. Huh.
Yes.
Pulls out
20.
his thundering bow and then
Snipes.
snipes. Wait, and he's like, I'm pretty sure I know which one is which, but let's give it a try. Yo, I show off it first. Look,
Shows. Look at these.
look at
Look at
this.
my favorite thing with Kahal. Look at my thing.
Oh, there we go. Look at my.
Oh, nice.
Woo.
It works.
I
It
mean,
worked.
show off.
Ah.
Spicy.
All right. Let's see. Rondo takes turn 3, and then which effect do you want to apply? The enfeebled? Yeah. The enfeebled does
Or-
apply immediately
Oh,
because you
yeah,
have
it's there. Okay.
because you have debilitation. He is now enfeebled, and he will have the fortitude saving throw to see if he's deafened. Let's see.
What?
He is
He's
deafened.
deafened.
This really is Rondo from the past.
Oh.
For some reason, I felt attacked.
You'll be attacked more because my last action.
One more, go. 20, nice.
Oh, you want to display him good?
He just said he's like you hear him in the distance saying, "I'm sorry for this Rondo, but not Rondo." Are you showing off your sword just because your beak is sharper than it is, or something like that?
I feel like both of them got offended. Both the Rondos got offended at the same
Oh, there we
time.
go. I remember now. Yeah, I was supposed to say, "Hey Rondo, you peck when your sword doesn't mean you peck any harder," or something like that.
I look at it. I'm sure you don't meant towards me, we.
And maybe part of it is true. He says to himself.
I feel like on the top left corner it would appear Rondo will remember that.
Rondo will remember that. Okay, and my turn.
We sit.
All right, Silver, your turn. Real Silver.
Crit success is -2 penalty. Okay.
I
Oh, wait,
might have to say
-3 status
sorry in
na.
advance to Gio.
Oh no.
What
Wait, what's
are
he
you
gonna do?
doing? What are you gonna do?
He's going to move slightly closer so that's so I can move here at least.
Ron's like making trigonometry.
And
Yeah, he's calculating movement.
Oh, there it is.
he's going to follow up with Kahal's stuff.
Oh,
Some Marble monster.
abusing the -4.
Why is it a whisper?
Oh, a whisper.
SMH.
Did you?
There you go.
Joke lang.
Speak louder, Silver. I don't think they could hear you.
Maybe you accidentally
Okay.
clicked one of the icons above that changes it into a public role or something.
Oh, okay.
In the chat box.
Oh.
Public role.
Either way, I see it now. So,
Yep, there it is.
Dang.
all right, let's see. Will saving throw for this poor man.
What the no perabu.
Failure.
Oh my god!
Okay.
So what will Silver say?
All right,
Succeeded
Hold on.
without the one mod.
I mean,
Because it's a failure by -3, which is exactly the one mod.
yeah.
Nice.
He would might say, sorry for this Rondo, but this is not for you. Still, is your body
Still.
going to compensate for your tiny bird brain?
I didn't.
Oh no.
I didn't teach him that.
And,
Then,
it flashes on the screen again. Rondo will remember that.
Again. Don't worry, it's your old self, not you.
yes. Exactly.
No damage.
As you hit it with
Oh wait.
the cutting insult, you remember that these things don't necessarily have a brain, nor do they bleed
Oh,
because they're made of wood.
Ah,
Also, he's deaf.
Plus, he's deaf, so he can't hear you. Your insult.
Oh,
But would
you
he get fried?
But you know who's affected?
Yes, you know what's affected the Rondo in front. You're throwing insults, and the one in front is like,
And then you hear him mutter like, "I think I'm going to need a therapy after this."
it still got frightened because of just looking at Silver angrily yelling.
oh my god. Okay, that
Sorry.
works at least.
I'm really frightened too.
All right,
Yes.
it is now not Rondo's turn.
All that I think the deaf end made it made it hard for the insults pala.
So the first thing that not Rondo 2 does is break the necklace of fireballs around its neck.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. Don't worry.
oh.
Alright. And it's basically just gonna throw the necklace of fireballs. Let me go to pick square.
Lekazuki.
Is going to let me select the area. 20-foot burst. Oh, that's gonna be. Doesn't hit everyone though. Let's see.
Oh no! Don't throw it at me.
What?
Okay, it's just this
Oh
small.
shit! Oh shit!
Almost.
It's only gonna hit Silver, Amukson, the other Rondo, and Kazuki. So he's just gonna aim for those
Dang.
three. So those three. Wait, let me go ahead and delete this. Please.
Only. It's more than half of our team.
Yes.
I know.
Go ahead.
Only.
So let me target. Yeah.
Nice.
Basic reflex. Hey,
He's like, I'm fine.
wait, what?
Uh,
No.
What
What?
You rolled for the wrong one, I think.
Fuck.
Roll your own.
Success.
Let me click. There you go.
Let-
What
let-
is Kazuki like critting here with the reflex?
Because I
Did-
have. It's a feature.
Did I roll?
Alright.
Let's see.
Yep, you did.
Yep, you did. You. Where is it? I don't see it.
It's,
Oh, it's a
oh,
crit.
it's in.
Oh yeah, it's here. I see it. Critical success. Rondo's fine. Kazuki critical success. So only Amukson and Silver are gonna take damage. Damage is the biggest part of the fireball. So here we go.
Wow. Oh shit! That's a
Briefly
lot.
tumbles into the.
Well, it was a success, so it shouldn't be full damage.
It's just
right?
half damage. Yep.
Yeah.
So to half damage to Amukson and half damage to Silver.
Oh,
Ow.
Then
Oh,
there's something interesting that is now gonna happen, because from the flames that happened from the fireball, not Rondo, after seeing new Rondo up close, activates this.
Oh no.
it's the ring.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna have to recalculate things now.
Damn it.
All right, next up is going to be Not Silver, and Not Silver is gonna use one action to command the Flame Drake.
Yeah, no, still can't use maybe.
To use
Let me guess. A
Fa-
breath.
Fireball
Yes.
Breath. So it's not just
I knew it.
Fireball Breath, it's just Fireball again.
Man,
oh
they really
no.
love fire a lot here, huh?
And it's gonna hit Silver Rondo. It's just it's the same four again.
Oh my god.
So let me check this real quick. Target.
Oh
Target.
yeah.
Target.
Things are
Target.
looking heated right there, huh, fellas?
There you go.
You don't say.
Wait, I'm included?
Yep. It is another fireball.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, that's bad.
You rerolled, still
Oh, I'm in
failed.
it.
Yep.
Am I in it
Another
as
crit?
well?
You're in it as well. It's not a cone, it's just another fireball.
Yeah.
Just.
Political Torika.
Cartwheels around.
Ah,
the
it's
tree.
another. It's the same people that get hit again.
Oh my god.
But half damage again.
Yeah, half damage again, and this one is weaker than the one that Rondo threw, anyways. So half damage
Really?
to Silver, and
Still.
half damage to Amukson.
Still, fire is freaking ass painful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Then the last thing that the dragon does. Oh well, let's see. How long does the dragon have? 2 rounds until it can use Fireball again.
Oh,
That's fun.
So the
two
next
rounds is a lot, is a while.
the next action it's gonna do is it's gonna use Speed Surge. It's gonna fly up into the air.
Come on. Come on.
It's now 50 feet into the air. Then using the power of trigonometry, flies downwards towards the tree where Kahal is.
Oh my god.
Is he still?
That sounds like the most boring Sailor Moon character.
Trigonometry.
By the power of trigonometry.
It is 20 foot. It is 20
sure.
feet in the air.
So it's just looming.
Yeah, it's
just
looming above you.
Yes, looming.
Man,
I.
it's
It's
still
just like-
Silver because he only used one action to control the summon. Had to order the summon and to sustain it for Silver's last action. For not Silver's last action, it's going to cast. It's going to fix its hair.
I
There you go. Amukson's turn. And it. Oh wait, hang on. What was the level of your
Four.
hydraulic talent?
4.
Because we're gonna damage Silver from your Fortel Harm. 4, right?
It's a full rank. Yeah,
Alright.
4.
Takes 4 damage.
Oh no.
Alright, continue.
I think I never set up my spells for level like that. Should have new ones. Okay, I'm checking them later.
It's 20 feet into the air. God.
There it is.
His calculations were ruined.
A little bit. I had not factored height into the equation.
So Notsuba is already in. Aren't they both already in orange? Okay.
Height wasn't part of the equation.
By the way, this is your rondo, okay? This is not enemy rondo. Just to be sure.
Yes. Yes.
I looked in the side bar. I looked in the sidebar who is how much damage they already have.
Oh god.
Yeah, right now. Oops, no, I didn't really put it into the.
Hit. Which divine spell is this?
This is Moonlight Ray 3rd rank.
Alright. Go ahead and put it out. Click cast. Moonlight Ray on not Silver.
On Silver, you want to kill Silver?
Lol.
How dare you?
Alright. That's 3 actions,
And
right?
well, that means
For the harm.
that's- I don't know. Is Moonlight? No, Moonlight Ray is only 1 action. Yeah, full tie harm, of course.
Mhm.
And then.
What is this?
This again.
Isn't Moonlight Raid 2 action? So you have one action left, yeah.
Yeah, I have one action left. Yes.
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 So, well, yeah, I did foretell harm, so mine should be at correspond to, right?
Yep. I shall increase first bounty. I think for your
It now. Oh yeah, this costs 2. I thought it cost
that's
1.
two. That's two. You can use other ones like demoralize. It's a sacred defense.
No, not
Oh.
for what?
okay. I'm just like looking at
Because they have no brains.
it. They can get demoralized.
That
It didn't work on Rondo because Rondo was not Rondo because he was deaf. He couldn't hear.
Yeah. The debilitating thing.
Shouldn't be. What is this actually? Oh no, it's this one. Yeah. Do I have anything I can do with one?
Good
No
move.
support?
Okay, you can aid.
Good move.
All right. Who would you like to aid?
silver.
You can aid.
Well, Sue is the closest,
All right.
I think. Or they both? No, they're both are the same.
You can
Wait.
aid anyone. Plus, if Kazuki moves, you can aid. Basically, I think for your aid, you can use your deception to aid in like distracting someone, so that the attack can hit easier. That works. You like to do that?
Sure, and you reminded me of something.
All right. Next up is Kazuki.
How tall is this tree?
The tree is I'd say 10 feet tall.
He's calculating now.
It's not enough.
Not tall enough.
It's not tall enough. The tree that Kahal is in is 15 feet tall though.
Yes.
I wouldn't have enough move. Yeah, I wouldn't have enough move if that was the case. I can always try twice.
Oh no.
Yeah, I wouldn't be. I suppose I could just do this.
Damn. Kazuki of the
Okay.
flying trapeze
I know.
stuck to the
Yes,
ground.
yes. Because I wanted to hit all three of them as much as I could. Unfortunately, this little guy is flying 20 feet in the air.
That
It
is
does not
true.
look little.
It's lower.
Little.
Wait, is it like zooming around?
He's floating, hovering. He's sniffing around for Kahal.
I see.
Oh, he hasn't seen me yet. Okay.
He knows
mean,
you're
that's
in the
okay.
vicinity.
Because
That's it.
I was just gonna do this.
Oh, that's why. All right.
So which is why I need to fit everything in 100 feet. The 20 feet height screwed things up a little bit.
I'd say you can do, you can factor it in as a jump. Basically, as you go over here, you leap from the tree, you run up the tree, leap, to also hit the dragon along the way on your way to silver.
Yep, that was kind of what I was planning, which is why I asked, oh, how tall is this other tree? Because I was actually just gonna run up the tree. I do have wall run.
I think I'll allow it. Don't worry, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Kazuki getting the zoomies.
Yes, because quite literally.
All right.
And yep, since I can hit 4 targets along the way, so the first one, he's hit with Flashing Spark,
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Gets blocked by the first one. Not Rondo blocks it with a shield. Next one is gonna be the dragon.
With a kick to its face. You know what? I am going to reroll that.
Oh no.
Yes, please.
He's at the height.
Oh,
Okay, okay,
hits,
regular.
hits, manages to hit. All right, damage. All right.
Just ignore the stunning blows. I can't use the stunning blows
Yep.
in this case. And the last one is going to be to fix over.
How high is the building? Oh,
Rip.
damn.
He went down.
Just
All right. Damage. Critical.
Yeah, beat him up, Kazuki.
fist to the face.
Yeah, go
wait.
for the face.
Oh wait, this is a critical, so it deals fire damage and they take 1d6 persistent.
All right, let's see.
Literally like an embers in his hair, like just burning it down.
Yeah, essentially,
Right.
really.
Yes, Cascoon, burn his hair, burn his face.
Are you sure you have to cheer for yourself like that?
And that
I
takes up all of
mean,
my
that's a
action.
fake. He might fool anyone. It's going to ruin my reputation.
Well, maybe this can be an allegory for like dealing with your past selves to move forward, isn't it?
True, true.
All right,
Yes.
Rondo, your turn.
Same goes with Rondo. He has to fight with his old self.
Yes.
Ironically, Silver is the one next to the old Rondo, and Rondo is next to the old Silver.
Yes.
They're like, no. we-
Remember, Rondo, this one has a different hair.
Yes. So
I can see that. I can definitely see
Wait.
the walking weak on this one.
Was just
Hey.
making sure
It
because you
wasn't
both
my
look
head,
the same.
all of a sudden, the sentence
How
like,
dare you.
keep this one.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Damage.
Stand next together.
So the other one is already frightened. You know what? I'll do this to the fake silver.
Intimidating glare. All right,
Yes, I
demoralize
point
him.
my sword at it.
Just a pure visual.
This is the perfect opportunity to lash my anchor at you.
How dare you insult me?
Thanks to me.
How dare you insult me earlier?
it's not on you.
Intimidation. Wait, will my the cape work on this one?
Yeah, you can use the cape for that.
True, the Cape of
Nice.
Justice.
Yes.
I
Oh.
have a large cape. The left, then
Oh,
the right.
sayang.
Wait,
Hang on. Ignore the love to. That should not. That's not that. I forgot to delete it from the copies. Don't worry about it.
he
Oh,
doesn't
no.
have he doesn't
Oh
have
no.
But
You
basically that should be a success. However, it is going to do something though.
Oh no.
Shit.
As-
Counter
as-
performance.
Yes, it is going to counterperform.
You're going to counter your
Oh,
spear.
no.
God damn it.
Actually, it's gonna
It's gonna go.
um
I'm just merely glaring at it. I'm not saying a single word.
Yeah, counter performance works for visual as well. So even glaring is just like can't stop my rhythm.
Cause you ain't got rhythm. You ain't got rhythm.
partially on fire, quite beaten up from also the sunbeam early. Still strumming along.
All right, continue. You still have 2 actions.
You know what? I'll fly up there.
Flies up the stairs.
Oh!
Nice. Flanks.
Yes, flanking. Then I will attack with my sword. Oh.
That's the kicker.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! I'm rerolling that.
Silver's hair caught the G Kwan Dao.
Oh,
Yes,
there we go.
It
Crits
failed.
him.
It failed from catching it.
Damn it! My god. Not one had. My sword got stuck on his hair.
And then you pull it off, including the hair.
All right.
Okay.
Crit. Roll crit.
Critical.
Critical.
Nice.
Ooh, spicy.
that sounds very silver.
Okay.
It explodes into a burst of red butterflies. And this one as well. The dragon as well bursts into red butterflies.
Like
You don't want to know.
Alright. Next up is Kahal.
Kahal.
Yay! I'm still concealed. Is the other Rondo looking at the other at Silver?
Yeah.
Right now?
Has his back turned right now.
Okay, dokie. I move in
Yeah. Go ahead.
and then I flourish my blades and stab him in the back.
Like, look at these.
Look at this. You know,
Look at these moves.
if we weren't friends, I probably would have done this. Then the stabs.
Wow.
Yes, I did.
Look at these.
Look at these. God damn it. Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay,
Hit.
there we go. However, I said, I always wanted to do this.
Mugged. Yeah, so that's the attack, and then you steal an item from him. So go
What
ahead,
do
go
I
ahead. Roll the steal. So yeah, let's damage first, then roll for the steal.
Let's go. God damn it. Oh, wait. Turning off transmigrate.
Oof.
You managed to steal. You managed to steal from him. Let's see. Oh,
Yes.
interesting. Here, you managed to steal.
Oh, it's random. Okay.
Let's see. Wait, what are you trying to steal from him?
The ring. Another ring.
The fire jump ring?
I wanna get that ring again. I'm
It's a
sure
ring
Kazuki
duplication.
might have use for it as well.
There you go. You stole the fire jump ring.
Oh,
my
this is
God.
a duplication trick.
Yes. Hey man, I
Oh.
gotta steal it.
All right.
Quick
Okay,
steal
last-
everything from Rondo.
Yes. Last action.
Wait, I think
No, that
that's
was all
three.
your action. That was all your actions.
All na.
Yeah, because you
Yes.
you moved and then you moved is one action, and then the two is the mug.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay,
mug
I'm
is
done.
two actions. All right, Silver, it is your turn.
Yoinks.
Napasarap ang kahala.
Hello.
This is
a doll.
Kazuki.
I have
Wait.
interest feelings. I need to let it out.
Kazuki, why does this feel so weird?
That's just the way Kahar is, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm kind of glad I'm not on his bad side, but sheesh. I almost feel bad for Tapno Parapo.
Well, if you do feel bad for him, you could put him out of his misery.
Yeah, true. Sunblade!
And I
Yes,
I
let's.
bonk him on the head.
Miss.
No.
Oh,
Dang it.
and then he will do this. Hey, bird brain, watch this.
Ala.
Where is it? No, it's not that.
Remember, it's
It's
death.
not that real one.
It's
Alright.
deaf. It can't hear
I
you.
guess
Yes, But the real Rondo can.
I can still hear you, Silver.
You will use
Oh my
that.
god.
You owe me ramen.
Oh,
All right, you use the smoke ball. So now, where did you throw it, by the way?
Kazuki. Joke lang. How dare you?
Why is it not showing?
Oh, there you go.
I see there. Yeah, there you go. Now there's two.
Oh
of it.
no.
Oh, whoops. Oh, it's not showing in my end.
Don't worry. Yeah.
But yeah, just
see it.
enough that Kazuki won't get hit.
All right.
Now you see, now you don't.
All right. That means you are now concealed. However, it is now not Rondo's turn.
I
And you-
concealed myself first.
Yes, you are concealed. However, you are using, I believe, a smoke grenade, right? Yes.
Yes.
All he needs to
What's a
do
grenade?
Oh, the
Oh
wings.
no.
is flap his wings.
Oh no.
And make it fly. Not true.
Oh.
What?
No, wait, he's shoving the smoke away.
He's shoving you and the
What?
smoke away.
Alright, thanks for the free movement.
La 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 la.
Either way, he's gonna go ahead and do the shove.
I don't remember that move.
Oh, it's this one.
Yep.
You are flanked by two enemies. Ah, okay.
So first is Silver gets pushed backwards, and the smoke.
Gets pushed to Kazuki? No.
Yes, the smoke is just fluttered away. Then the second he does the second shove, which is to Kahal.
Oh.
Ow.
Wait, you can
Oh,
do that?
I have to roll?
No, only him. It lets you shove two enemies basically.
Oh.
If you're flanked, it's basically to stop you from being flanked.
Okay.
What do I roll athletics or not?
You don't need to. It's just him.
Eh.
This is his athletics against your passive. All right, he doesn't manage to shove Kahal. However, because he managed to shove Silver. Silver is now off guard.
Oh.
And that's for one action, and it is still sunset.
Dang it. Be in my loud mouth.
Yikes.
I think he might have taken inspiration from you.
Shut up.
Let's see if it hits.
That was the compliment. Don't worry.
There we go.
Or just
A huge compliment.
Oh, it's targeted towards you. Oh.
And
Me.
do you want to know something very funny?
Oh no.
Yes.
You're considered undead.
Oh no!
Oh,
Weird
Ooh.
ghosts, right?
Oh, that's ironic. 10 damage.
Oops. Hang on. I gotta manual this.
Right.
There you go.
Ouch. Ooh, ouch.
Ooh. You know, maybe you might need some new clothing after this.
Yes, pretty much.
All right, I'm up,
Sad.
son. It's your turn.
Less dramatic falling, Silver. More
That's the
actual
old
fighting.
me. That's the old me. How?
Gestures to your current state.
Uh-huh.
How far
He's a mage.
is... How far is he? Oh, he's really close. Wow.
Very, very close. Keres.
Yes.
Na-imagine ko yung when the wing show didn't work, he just steps aside and lets the wind make his cape flutter.
Nice.
Lovely.
Lovely wind.
Uses the wind for dramatic effect though.
You know what? Why not? I haven't tried it yet.
Yes.
Torrential
nice.
backslash. Nice. Alright.
Backlash.
So I will do a fortitude saving throw. Within your cursed maelstrom, the only one who's in your AoE, I
In
believe.
my state. In my state. In my state. Not the area. I have to be my curse monstrum state.
Yeah, but you're using it,
Be
right?
sure.
Yeah. You have to be in the Curse Maelstrom state to use it.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm in the curse monstrum state. How much area does it have?
Let me
I
double
don't
check.
think it has that much. I think 2 has.
I believe it is.
Dong, dong, dong.
It is.
Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong.
It is 20-foot area.
Hey, that's big.
And that's exactly how far all of you are. Great, I thought you went further away. Haha.
Nope, not yet.
All right. So fortitude saving throw for the 3 of them.
Dong, 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 dong.
All right. Kahal and Silver, roll your fortitude. Just click the one that says basic fortitude there.
I can live forever.
Let's see how not Rondo rolls. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh.
Why do you two
Yeah.
roll the worst?
Less dramatic falling, Silver.
All right. Roll the damage.
Ouch. Is that void
The
damage?
damage is just
It's
one
void.
d6 void damage.
No, per
For each-
for each of your level.
Oh,
Well, that's
ow.
2d6 void damage then.
No,
it's not
10
auditory
D6.
nor
No,
doing the
it's-
thing, right?
it's your
Yeah.
character level.
Well,
Ow. Oh, you.
All right.
Wait, you're a dead baby.
It's not auditory. It's not auditory.
No.
It is wind.
it's an aura.
It's an aura.
It's an aura.
All right.
Ow.
So first of all, Kahal
Who
takes
who gets the most damage?
silver.
Well, I do this then.
I think it's
Because
gonna
this is a curse.
down.
Just counter curse my own curse so he doesn't get it.
Oh my god.
All right. As the curse wails and it's about to hit silver, you just see Avuxon basically suck the curse back up.
It's
Nah,
like, yeah, no direction.
It only hits Kahal though.
Yeah, I can't do it for 2 sadly. It's only once a turn.
Ay, ay, ay.
All right.
Well, damage is fine. I can live.
Yeah, and not Ronda should get damage as well, just half damage, right? Well,
He
it
has
was critical.
no. He has crit success, so no damage.
Yeah.
He just stood for.
I thought it was just normal.
Nope.
'Cause you know what's the crazy part is? That costs 2, right?
Yep.
This is 20. My Underwing expansion costs 1.
Yep.
Which gives me even more range radius.
All right.
Just keep expanding your reach.
It hits everything in my radius.
Yeah, you still have one action. Go for it. What do you
No,
want? You
Yeah,
did torrential
do this.
backlash. Yeah, that was just
I
2
can
action.
support Gal.
All right, he will aid Kahal.
The wind
After I hit him.
The wind
Kazuki's turn.
hurts.
I'll here.
This is
here.
much worse than a paper.
By the way, in terms of Mindscape rules, apparently I looked it up. Both Void and Vitality will hurt. Will hurt you guys.
Oh wow.
Damn. Never. Damn. We don't even get void healing. Sad.
Dang.
Sage.
All right.
Yes, Sage. Oh well, flurry of blows with the sword after dashing over here. Regular hit.
Dashing through the snow. Oh, wait, no snow.
You want to open sleigh.
It
So-
ain't Christmas yet. Oh shit.
All right. He doesn't have his shield raised, so you don't. He doesn't get the block. So
Oh,
that's the
nice.
first hit.
Yep, second one.
Also a hit.
Still a hit.
Nice. All right. So let me do the fortitude save first. See if he gets stunned. Nope. He does not get stunned.
Yeah, let's go.
Then he will.
Oh wait, that was not Rondo. Never mind.
It was fake Rondo.
Fuck.
Wow.
Boo for not Rondo.
Let's suck it.
Hey, I'm gonna cheer for you more. You know, I'm cheering for you more. How dare you?
All right. He's almost down.
Kazuki will attempt to deliver the coup de grace. The last,
I'm-
his last action.
I'm just disappointed I wasn't around for fake Kahal. Dang it.
No hit.
Okay.
Third hit of that.
Let's see.
Swing
Is
flurry.
it enough? Nope. He's still standing
Nope.
strong.
Still alive. That unfortunately is all of my actions. He calls over to Rondo. Rondo!
Yup, I got it.
Soften them up for you.
Is
This
it
one is
already
still-
soft inside that armor though?
Well, my feathers are
belly.
soft. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Squawk! Flick,
All right, Rondo, it's your turn.
yeah, flicks his sword in your direction with all of the blood, presumably from the fake
The
Rondo.
Nocterabu.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does
I don't
this
think
answer
they
your
bleed.
question?
I raised my sword once more.
Do they bleed? I don't think they bleed. Do
They bleed quotation mark, but the blood eventually turns to red butterflies.
Ooh. Here, I cast sun bleed. The sun is still
Yep,
visible, right?
it's still visible.
Right. Let's see if this goes through.
Do it.
That's
Nice.
a hit. Okay.
Okay.
That damage. Spicy.
All right, let's see. That's
Oh, no.
enough. And
Gio.
What?
Parang yung sound yung nadapa. Oh, my shin! My
Samage.
shin!
all right, that ends the encounter. It basically turns into red butterflies, and Kahal, you see red butterflies coming out from your pocket.
Eh?
No!
No! Ah, puta madre! I wanted that ring! Ah!
Pats your shoulder. It was a valiant effort,
In,
but
he mumbling, insert Spanish word,
Mumble.
mumbling anger stuff.
so
Puta
try
madre.
not to-
Yeah. Puta madre.
try not to fall too much into materialism, friend. You may end up
Uh,
surrounded by gold and starving.
Let me load.
Oh yeah.
Let me load the map back up. Let's see.
Oh, you have no idea.
Materialism is my job.
Yes. Well,
what's this about
I
the ring?
I take rings. Mostly.
Huh.
Now stand still. Let me hear.
He's
I
like crying.
Uh-oh.
Visibly crying. The ring.
Damage.
Wow, intense healing.
Intense healing. Amazing.
Oh. Ow.
All right, give me a moment because my thing appears to have crashed.
Ah.
Worries.
It tends to happen weirdly, but Let me go
Pag
ahead.
critical
Steal it.
success, Silver just smooches Skull. Oh, I feel better now.
Wink,
How
wink.
that works.
oh,
He goes
oh.
like a wink, winky,
Wink, wink,
winky.
wink. Oh,
There you
wait.
go.
Why did it say I'm leveling up? Did
Oh
we
no,
level up to level
no,
11?
no! Don't
Don't
click
click
that.
that
Don't
yet.
click that.
Oh, okay.
Ignore
I
that.
was
Ignore
like,
that.
what? Okay.
That's just the new
I was like,
thing.
oh shit.
That's just the new thing I added to make leveling up easier.
Okie dokie.
Amoxon, try to apply those healing to you.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Silver has ward medic, so he can heal two at once.
Isn't it
Oh,
so
cool.
fun? I love that Marcy.
Yes.
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 Alright, I am reloading everything.
You have two healing, so apply the other one, I think. If you missed
Oh,
it.
two? I didn't saw the other one. Where's the other
Oh.
one?
One is 18, one is 17.
Oh no,
Because
what is
7, 8,
happening?
9.
Can I refocus while Silver's healing?
You may,
Yeah, that takes about 10 minutes.
because every healing he does is 10 minutes, so you can refocus as well for 10 minutes. But
Remember the time when Silver did damage when he tried to heal?
I will just say, I will just say, as you guys are patching up your wounds and refocusing, some of the soldiers do arrive, and they just like, "Ah, thank you for dealing with those. Now we can go put out the fire and rescue the people inside."
All right.
Right. Yes.
Hold on. I'll help out. You guys tend to your wounds. And then Kazuki rushes off to help the soldiers and help the other people as needed in the area.
You know,
I'll
Oh,
catch up.
it's the hero of Willowshy. We're saved.
yeah, I was about to say, he really is living.
As he runs past.
After
Really
I'm healed, I use my hydraulic torrent to
help
get
put
out
out the
the more
fire.
dangerous fires.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you're really living up to the name, aren't you? As he sees him run off.
I actually put her in.
I'll also aid Kazuki putting out the fire.
Aid Kahal after everything.
Mm. I will just probably help on getting out the wounded, more or less, for Silver to heal them as well.
Oh, her token is so tiny. Look at this.
So tiny.
Why is her token so tiny?
I'll help out the others as well, like by just getting the wounded out.
Oh,
I'll just use all of my versatile vial for the ice bombs.
Mm-hmm.
hello there, little lady
Hello,
of
little
Tiny lady. She's so
Why
tiny.
why is she tiny? Oh my
I think I got the wrong one. Let me pick it again.
Hello there,
I'm starting to
little
think I have
one.
the wrong character. Oh, there we go. There's the
Oh,
actual one.
no.
Oh, there,
Oh, there we go.
there's the big one.
Oh,
Have you? This
There
is
it
me
is.
and my child.
Oh no.
Hello, this is my smaller version.
Yeah. So she, Kazuki, you eventually find her, and like she was basically unconscious as like the temple was burning up, and yeah, she was unconscious near the what do you call this? The altar area, and I'm guessing you just help her up
yep.
and carry her out. Is that correct?
Yep,
Right.
I carry her to a safe location. If there are any medics or healers nearby, I'll flag their attention to
Yeah.
help her out.
Yeah, you see Silver right there outside.
Uh, the silver. I know you don't like religion, but now's not the time. Then, then puts
Fine.
gently puts the Lady of Pharasma beside Silver before rushing off to help more people.
Ah.
I use the healer's glove.
As she slowly wakes up, she's just like, mm, mm. You. Wait, no, that was different. You're not
yeah.
the one who said fire to the temple. Yes?
Nope, that was my ugly self and my past wrongdoing. So we dealt with them, killed, destroyed them, and sent them back to where they came from.
I. Uh, she's like slowly like trying to get up, but she still seems to be a bit like injured. So she lies back down. She just turns over towards the temple as it's already like, it's still smoking because like it's only been recently put out. She's just like,
Cast soothe. Get
thank
off.
yeah. And she's like, thankfully, the temple seems to be still quite upright. The damage wasn't
Well,
too critical.
well, it's a good thing we rushed back as soon as we can.
She looks over and then she like you see her basically looking at the people being escorted outside. She
Mhm.
seems to be doing a
Uh-huh.
head count. Good.
Oh.
It seems like all of the followers and all of the apostles made it out safely. Thank you. If you if you folks came here any later, I fear that people may have gone and perished. I can't say much about the guards, but at least they did their best. He looks over to the guards where they're covering the two guards that were killed with a sheet.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, we save as much as we can.
Once again, thank you. Is there's any way that I can repay all of you, I'd be glad
No.
to at least help you.
What were the materials that we need again? Oil, right? We need more oil and wood. Wood,
Uh,
money. Have to check.
Is this about is this about the sakaki sticks as well as the special oil that's been
Mm,
talked
Yeah,
about by old man Matsuki recently?
yes. We kinda do need it for like, you know, the ritual.
one more. Yes, one more ritual.
Well, I'll I'll have to check if our storage got affected, but in any case, if it does seem that we do still have some, I'll be glad to provide it to you as a means of
Alright.
thanks.
Ah, perfect. And I guess we all might start getting busy sooner or later, so we might need your help in the future.
Anyhow, thank you.
Before she goes though, Kahal will be like,
I am not
uh,
going anywhere. I'm lying down
oh,
here.
oh, okay. Right. I thought she said she was gonna go.
No, I'm going to go lie down right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
I misread the situation. um,
There.
It's all right.
I'm still a little concerned considering it was fresh, the fire, you know? Um, I do wanted to ask, but is there anything out of suspicion as well, Senora, that's been happening while we were away?
Well, at first we were basically just alarmed by the thought of some sort of evil spirit coming by. A lot of children were talking about a walking wig and whatnot. We simply
Ah,
thought of it as some sort of prank, but it seems that we should have been more wary of what the kids were mentioning. When it came here, we basically were unguarded and unready.
hmm.
Well,
Other
to be
than
fair,
that, I don't believe there was much of anything else that happened recently. Though,
hmm?
I did hear that. What was it? No, no. Hmm. Pray tell, did you guys. Where did you guys arrive from?
Uh,
uh,
should we actually tell them?
No, not yet.
um,
No,
Maybe.
not yet.
let's just say we came somewhere from the north of sorts.
Oh, uh, I see. Probably from your tea shop. Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just
more.
I was just wondering because considering a bunch of the people were a bit uh there were rumors and gossip going around about
Hmm?
uh this about Yong basically burying your bodies and
No.
cremating them or something. The
Oh,
people
oh, oh, no, no.
the people were rather afraid that the defenders of Willowshaw had perished.
Oh, 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 no, 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 no. That was just set dolls that we were hypothetically testing it out.
Oh, so
Like what?
what kind of
Yes.
inane ritual is that? Anyhow,
Uh,
it's just simply good to see that the lot of you are indeed safe and those rumors were untrue. Now, I must rest my head. Ugh.
let's get you to a bedroom at least, or somewhere not on the ground.
Please. I do believe Mother Otis's place should be quite close.
Well,
Well,
I can
don't
offer
think.
my house if you need a place to rest.
That would be
Uh,
lovely.
just as long
yeah.
as you're nowhere near of her ramen for now, considering you're still recovering.
How about your other
Speaking of,
how many followers does she have by the way?
They're all like there's practically around 12 of them. Followers and apostles. They're just there. Uh
uh,
they're basically just, being treated, being checked on by the other soldiers and you know, you basically even see Dr. Dimahansig just
Uh,
arriving just now after everyone's
the
already been
best,
treated.
the best doctor.
Poor guy. Well, do they at least have some place to stay?
Please, I'm the only one who stays in this temple. They have their own home. You don't have to worry
Oh,
about
good.
them.
Okay, sounds good.
I'd appreciate letting me lodge at your place then, Rondo.
oh, not a problem at all.
I mean, why not the tea shop? But then again, that's still quite far away. But up
I
to you.
mean,
Yes. I mean,
I
we
can
have
also
to
do
get.
this.
Uh,
You might need to just save that for something for us, Silver, not in the middle of town, please. That's
I don't think that's necessary. I mean, my house is nearby, so we can just escort her there.
True, I don't
Yeah,
want to trouble any of you any further.
don't worry. Rondo, make sure that you have a separate room. A girl needs a privacy, at least.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be somewhere else for the time being.
Let me get
And
some
then
oh,
I
water.
whisper,
wait.
Oh,
and then I
Where
whisper
would
to
you be?
Silver.
Where would you be off to then?
I was just Silver. Can I stay at your manor for the time being?
uh, sure. I mean, it's only just me and Kahal there and the chickens. Still
It's
have enough room.
Ah, lovely. All right then. I shall escort this madam to my place. Anyone else want to accompany
Where?
to the house? My house rather. Escort the lady to my house for roleplay purposes, and then after that, I will visit Mother Otis for ramen. Well, someone in the party owes me a ramen for hurting my feelings.
Oh, what was that? I can hear for some reason.
I think you mean two ramens for two people who hurt your feelings.
Make it four. Make it four. One insult from me costs extra, you know, considering a mental damage, a spiritual damage, and maybe physical included.
Your generosity truly knows no bounds, Kaha.
Yes, might just
Uh,
as your compliments and your ever trust in me.
and the your intrusive thoughts won over this one. We
All
Well,
right.
that was way back, you know. Repressed feelings sometimes tend to arise when things don't get released for a time.
Okay.
I can
So
see.
Right.
I can feel that.
okay. So basically, Rondo, you escort her to let her rest at your place. Then, do you stop by Mother Otis?
Yes, well, or unless someone wants to join me there.
Does someone want to go with Rondo or just Rondo? What about the four of you? Where are you guys going? Are you guys headed to the tea house?
Oh, Silver would probably ask Kahal in private that if he, if we should tell this to what they call this, Granny Who about what we found and the upcoming ritual that we need to do.
Oh, she knows about this already. She'll support us.
It is also night, like approaching nighttime. So if you guys want to convene, you might want to at least convene at the tea house
Tea
first
house.
before you, yeah,
Yeah.
before you guys split up.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
House.
All right.
We'll
So
Yeah.
say hey
Okay.
to.
is there
to-
is there anything specific you wanted to do, Rondo, with Mother Otis besides the ramen, or can we go to the tea house part?
we have to
Uh,
check on our cats, not that they killed each other.
Lol.
no. I guess we'll group up at the TLs first before I check on Mother Otis.
Okay. So, when you guys basically after you guys escorted Elizabeth to Rondo's place, you guys head over to the tea house. As you guys reach over towards the tea house, you like along the way, you guys encounter a very friendly, familiar face.
Ramu?
So,
Who might that be?
It is
friend.
Shinzo. Ah, my
I knew it.
friends.
Monsieur.
I see that you were successful in your goal of returning the flame of the eternal lantern.
That is
Not
correct.
without help, at least.
Indeed.
With that, I suppose much of my work here is no longer needed. And
Aren't you going to?
it is rather quite fortunate that you were able to finish this quite so, as I have already been called to my duties by Pharasma.
Oh,
Aren't you?
so
I-
soon?
Aren't you going to stay? True.
Wait, already?
As much as I wish to see to the fruition of the return of Willowshaw, there is much more for a Shinigami such as I to do. There are quite a lot of
I see.
things that the Lady of the Graves desires to be carried out, and I must not
Well.
linger. So, as to see this as my appreciation, but
Mhm.
please feel free to peruse my shop for things that you wish to wish to have. And this is where we get the 3,000 gold worth of items that you guys can want for your thing.
That's great.
Oh,
Noise. Can I have the list?
oh.
There's no list. You
Gonna have
you can just look at the shop, like the actual inventory shops, and tell me which ones you want to get. So feel free to look at
Oh,
those up. Uh,
where is it?
go to the
Too-
actual inventory in the searches.
All of those.
too much
Big.
choice.
That
It's
is
a
the
big-
that is the big thing. So we can start with silver, because I think silver you have already picked out your stuff. Is that correct?
Kazuki first. He's the one who.
All
I
right.
had to redo some things.
So Kazuki, what did you decide to pick?
So if it's worth 3,000,
Up to 3,000 gold worth of items.
this is only 70. So
For all of us or for
7
each of us?
Each of you get 3,000 worth.
Nice.
plus 6 or 5 plus
Store credit, not
5
coins. Store credit.
plus 80. Should I still wait? Does the bracelet of dashing really only cost? Let me double check.
Hmm.
I
The
think I
brace-
am lost. I can't see the list.
Go to your inventory and then just click the search button for anything that you want. The
It
inventory
really-
browser.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
It does only cost 58. Okay.
Yep. Bracelet of dashing is just 58.
Yep. So I'll have 2 weapon potency plus 2 runes. That's 1,870. Armbands of athleticism, which is 645. Bracelet of dashing, 58.
Wait,
Grub gloves for 225, and a lifting belt.
let me go ahead and make a loot thing so I can like actually weigh things.
Oh no! Suddenly,
Mm.
when he gets it, dunk.
All right. So the first one is, let me see. It was bracelet of dashing. Then the other one was potency runes plus 2.
Yep. So 2 weapon potency plus 2 runes.
All right. 2 the plus 2. That's
Armbands,
already 1,928. Then armbands,
how much is the weapon potency plus 2 here?
935.
So 935. So that's 1,870. Yeah. So my calculations are correct.
All right.
So 2 weapon potency runes. You mentioned the bracelet of dashing,
Armband
armband
of the
Yep.
gor- of,
gr-
of the
of
gorgon
athleticism.
of athleticism. I see it.
I'm not sure if I can afford the Gorgon with how much is gonna be left.
All right. Let's see. You basically used up 2,573.
Yep.
So you still have an estimate of around 430.
Yep. So grub gloves and the lifting belt. So I'll have around 200 left over, which I'm not
Lifting
sure
belt.
what I can
What is the other one?
buy. Grub gloves.
Grub?
GRUB. Yep.
Grub gloves. Which version? Moderate? Was it?
Just the normal one.
Lesser.
I think the second one is I think the second one's a little.
You
too
have
expensive.
130 left.
I have no idea what on earth to get. Oh wait,
Potions.
yes, actually. Let's see what. Let me double check what potions. Oh, no, not S.
All right. I will go ahead and apply the plus 2 to your weapons.
Yes, so 1 on each sword.
Yep.
Uh, how much is? Oh, I can have a potion of quickness, which is 100, which is 90 gold.
Right, that should be good enough. All right. I shall now
Kazuki gets
transfer
it.
this over to Kazuki. All these things.
Yes.
Hey, Wrath,
Mhm.
look at this.
And it's half of the thing.
It's a lance. Sounds familiar.
you are a bird.
Yes.
All right.
However, this is two-handed. Dang.
It's a jousting
Uh,
lance. Nice.
You'll probably have to forgo the shield if you're gonna wield this.
All right. Next up, we have uh Silver or Kahal, who's ready.
Ikaw, Sean.
I'm
Ano?
still double checking my stuff.
I can give recommendations and stuff, basically. So, Kahal, would you like to go?
Okay.
All right.
Yes, please.
So, for you, would you like to upgrade? I'm
At
guessing.
most, I will want a +2 for Memento.
All right. So, a +2 for Memento Mori. And then, would you like striking for Memento Mori to increase the damage?
Yes, please.
Striking
I
is just
need-
65, and then greater striking is 1,000.
Greater.
You're gonna roll more damage. Nice.
Yes.
Okay, you
Let's
are
see if I-
already at 2,000 flat.
Okay.
You have 1,000 more. You can upgrade your the bow if you want, or you can go for other things. I can look for recommendations. Shinzo will be like, I have something very interesting that you might like.
What are you buying?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing.
I'll be like, what are you selling? Shinzo. What else do you recommend?
Maybe you should have upgraded the armor.
You do seem to like coming from the shadows, my friend. And I have something that is exactly 1,000 gold.
See. What's this?
Assassin's Brazers type 1.
Oh, okay. Air FX talisman is the light armor.
A designated creature can use. Oh, you can fate and demoralize. You can do the thing Lobo does essentially.
Basically, as well,
Oh.
like you are invisible to anyone except to everyone except the target. So you're hunting the target, basically.
Okay.
Yes,
Yes,
just
please.
do the whistling.
Just do the whistling.
All right. So
the cat version. The
All right.
cat version.
this is already 3,000 flat, so I shall give this to you. Then I shall upgrade Memento Mori.
The irony of being pushed into the evolution of
Becoming
death cat? Question mark.
I want to look at how much damage your Memento Mori does now. It now deals 3d4 plus 3 piercing, then 1d6. Pretty high.
And that's
And
and
that's
that's
still
not without critting.
yeah, that's still without
And
the crit.
Where's a training dummy if I see one? There's a training dummy in the tea house, right?
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Let's go next to Silver, or you're not ready yet, Silver? I shall go to Rondo and Amukson.
I will test it out just for now. Let's see.
All right. Rondo, would you like to upgrade any of your stuff? You already have a +2 striking.
Oops.
Jai Huan Dao.
Yes, but I'm also thinking of getting a better armor.
A better armor. Yeah, indeed, because you do have just a lattice armor, and I think you have proficiency for heavy armor. Would you like heavy armor?
Yes. Do you have a suggestion?
All right, let's see. For armor,
21 strike.
my suggestion would be, let's see.
Oh, there's a chest here.
I almost picked the armor for the horse.
The fuck? I'm not a horse.
Or are you?
Oh
No,
no.
no lore accurate. Rondo is a horse.
Oh my god.
Let's
Horse no.
see.
No si wala si sino. Sino ba sila?
I have
Half plate.
I have way too many accessories.
Oh, no wonder why you have a lot of rings with you.
Yes.
Don't let Eggman hit you.
Oh,
Oh,
egg
I'm sure it's fine. Not like you can run away from.
Eggman from Sonic or the which Eggman?
Yeah, from Sonic. Because
Oh, okay.
Kazuki holds many rings. Just one
Oh,
tap of Kazuki, he loses all the rings.
oh yeah.
Ding! Oh no, my rings!
Not enough chaos gems as well. Oh well.
There is this one, which is he will recommend.
Yes.
What is it?
War
Even a
Leader's
+1.
Bulwark.
Bulwark.
Oh, what does it do?
Oh hey, once per day you can do the thing Ymir kinda does.
Which is?
Grant allies +2 status bonus to saves against fear effects. But once a day.
Oh, spicy.
And then you reduce frightened values by 1.
We're not scared of you.
Technically speaking, we've been having those fear debuffs a lot, so
Plus, this is already
Sorry, Lord.
+1 resilient, so that's already like a good bonus.
It's
What's
a lot of
resilient?
bang for your buck.
Resilient, I believe, is just has more AC, was it? Oh, +1 to saving throws.
Ooh. How much is this worth?
1,000
Oh wait,
gold.
1,000. Ooh. I'll take it then.
BRB
All
real
right,
quick.
versus your
Okay.
current armor.
Well,
The good thing is it has the same. Yeah, it has the same speed penalty and check penalty, so you're not gonna move any slower. All right,
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
so that's 1,000. You still have 2,000 left. What would you like next? Would you like an equipment, or would you like weapons?
I was thinking of getting a lance, but I may have to give up wielding a shield from this. Is it possible to wield two-handed with one-handed?
If you
Or
have
will
a
that
specific feat for it.
specific feature?
Yes.
Oh, what is it then?
I don't think that's available to you at the moment.
Ah, dang, sayang. But if it's a
Plus, it's
a web,
the Lance of Sun's Radiance is level 11, so I can't give that.
thanks, sad. Well, does Shinjo have a recommendation for a weapon like me?
All right.
We
I think he will probably recommend upgrading your weapon, like giving it. For example, you already have the +1 flaming Ji Huan Dao, right? That you're using, but you have the
Yes.
+2 striking Ji Huan Dao, which is stronger. But the only thing that's missing from that is a rune.
Oh, my others.
Yeah,
G1 though.
the new one that you got. So he can recommend you a rune for it. He might. Would you what would you like it to be like? Because there's like stuff that can be anti-undead. There's also the ones that can freeze. Oh, or flaming. Would you like a flaming Jiu Hondao?
Yes, that's my signature weapon.
All right. See if
Oh
you
yeah.
have. Okay, no. Greater flaming. He can't give you greater flaming, but flaming he can give you. So, flaming. That's already going to be 1,500. You still have 1,500 more.
Hmm.
You can upgrade your shield if you want.
Oh, unless there's a better shield.
Yeah, I do believe there are some good shields. Let me go ahead and check. At this level, there is the sturdy shield. There is the, what is this one? It's interesting. A tower shield. Lol.
But will that require two hands?
Oh, I think there's one that you will actually like, and
Oh.
it's still in theme with you. It is worth 975 gold. It is the Forge Warden shield. And basically,
So,
whenever you shield block, you deal fire damage to the one who gets blocked.
oh, I like this. Can I have it?
Alright. So that's another one. You still have about 500 gold left. Let me look for an equipment that might be useful for you. At 500 gold. Let's see.
Can this shield be refined or can put some attachments?
It's already magical, so it can't be improved.
Saya. Okay, no worries.
Here is another one that you can get, and it is 500 gold exactly. Bands of Force. So if someone misses your, if someone critically misses you, you can push them away,
Yep,
and it
I
gives
also
you.
actually have that.
It also gives you +1 item to your AC.
Oh, okay.
There's also, let's see, there's another one. My favorite item here, Bag of Cats.
Bag of
I
cat.
knew you would put that.
This is cute, but I don't. Why would I need cats? We already have what's her name again?
Which one?
Yummy,
The
yummy.
Yummy. Yeah.
How dare you forget about Black Bean?
I was also about to mention Black Bean.
All right,
He
let's
is the
see.
most precious bean in the world. How could you forget him?
Oh, yeah,
There
He's still
is.
alive.
speaking of Black Bean, I want to visit him
I
after
said we
this.
should visit the cats, not that they killed each other.
One
Yeah,
can
but
only hope.
Oh, there's another one
uh,
that you can get as well if you wanna continue with fire related stuff.
oh,
And it is, let's see, this one, Flaming Star.
what does this do? Chain of Red Cross's surface starship goes to medallion.
Yep.
Fixed
Yeah,
to armor or weapon. Warm to the touch. Spell attack or cast spell. Resistance to fire. Wait, will it stack to my base resistance?
Not sure if that would. Let me check other ones. Shock, Sunshine, Mask.
Ignis.
Yes.
I think there is this one where you can. Oh, you can also get tattoos if you want. Would you like a tattoo?
Oh.
What tattoo will it be? I'm curious.
Oh no, this is the animal form one. I don't think you wanna turn into an aminal.
No,
Aminal.
I'm already on board.
Aminal.
Call.
Oh my Cock.
Let me look at the tattoos
A
available.
borb. A borb turning into a boar. It has
Uh,
wings.
Yes. Uh-huh.
There is this one. Faith tattoo allows you to heal once per day.
Ooh.
It allows you to cast heal once per day, basically.
But are they lay of hands though?
Yep. Then there is also this one where. See, let me write. There's this tattoo that basically can be in the shape of a phoenix, and it basically has two eyes. But basically, if you go down, and if it basically goes to a point where you're supposed to die, one of the eyes of the tattoo will disappear, and you will resurrect.
Ah. Huh. Ah, yes.
You
Rise of the
literally go
Phoenix.
phoenix. Would you like the tattoo?
Hmm. This is interesting. How much is the tattoo?
It is also 500.
500. 500.
Yeah.
So just to double check, we have the Wordless Bulwark, the Forge Warden, the rune. What
Yeah.
was the rune? A flaming rune, no?
Yep. Flaming rune.
And the Phoenix tattoo.
Yep.
Hmm. So Band of Force is intriguing as well.
Yeah. Or you could go this. You could go the silver route. Have bagpipes.
Bagpipes.
I
Um,
would let you know that that is with fenders, not silver.
no, not. I don't want this one. I think I'll go.
Yes.
No more Fenris.
You'll go.
Okay, you.
You'll go with.
Man, I'm tempting either Band of Force or Flaming Star. Hmm. Fire spell.
There's another one that you can actually get that you might get interested in.
Aho. Crown of the Fire Eater. Oh, what does this do?
If you take fire damage, you just eat the fire damage and heal it.
Ooh, but I wear a crown though. This is weird.
Yes, you'd be very very you'd stand out
Ah,
quite a
yes.
lot, I would say.
I have the image of the Emperor.
Lol.
Ah, yes. I eat fire for breakfast.
Oh, yeah, these would not get mistaken by anyone else.
Wait, I just remembered you have a cape, right?
Yes, I have a cape.
There
Cape of Justice.
is, I do believe, there is an item that you can add to your cape,
Oh.
and it is this one. It's also for 500 gold. Dragon's Breath.
Ooh.
You can put it on your shield. You can put it onto your shield or your cape, and it basically allows you to, yeah, allows you to fire a spell with an AOE. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it just lets you do a dragon breath thingy.
Why didn't spell cast
If
a
your
spell?
if your next action is to cast a spell,
So, for example, I did produce flame, and then this triggers.
With an area
you
effect.
you might need an AOE spell like a fireball.
No, I don't think you can use this. Never mind. Never mind.
Ah,
Yeah.
dang.
Add
Let me look at the other ones. You can also get a different. Lots of spell hearts here. You can get a boat.
A boat.
Yeah, have a folding boat.
And
Lol. Origami. An origami folding boat.
Oh yeah, we could go
Hmm.
boating together, Ronto. I still have that boat from the docks.
Yes, and I can teach you a thing or two of fishing with Zataku as well.
I don't think I would need this floating boat. But someone else has a fancier one. If you know what I'm talking about.
Jeez.
Mm.
Okay,
For me-
I think for the fourth item I'll get Flaming Star.
All right. Flaming star.
Yes.
And it's the greater one as well. Nice.
I can cast Ignition rather and Fireball.
Yes, you may
Yeah.
ignis.
Fireball.
Alright, let me put flaming on your +2 Hyundai. It is now flaming. You now have a pretty strong G Hyundai. Just the +2 striking flaming G Hyundai.
Nice. I will now equip this.
You have the flaming star. You have the war leader's bulwark and the forge warden shield. Right. Then next up is Amoxon.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
I know one thing I want.
What is the one thing that you want?
Can I not put it into the...
Yeah, just let me know so I can look it up. Just in case. Oh, spacious pouch. Oh, no, it's level
Honestly-
13. It's level 13. I can't give that. Has to be
which
10
level
below.
is the other one?
The previous one.
Ah, damn
Level
it.
3.
Then I need to...
Yeah, type
Need
3.
level
Dang.
3.
It sounded like the bag of holding.
No, level 3... The type 3 I can't. Type 3 is 11.
Type 2?
Type 2 is 7.
Yeah, type 2 works.
Alright.
Bad.
The only items that he will give is that's like above 10 would be some runes. Let's see. So that's 300 gold.
no.
You still have 2,700. Let me.
Yeah,
What?
I don't have any idea because I was
Bag of
counting with the
cats.
2,400. 2,400 for the spacious type 4.
Would you like bag of cats? Lol.
Multiple bags.
I already have two cats to take care for and 2 children.
Rin. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
Haptui and the others.
Rin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Hector and Rin.
All right, we still need to ask if the connection of Haptui and that guy, right? Forgot his name.
I think like the most interesting part is I thought back through the fight that he did in the other session where he drew
Mhm.
us. And one
Yeah.
of the strongest strongs was my character. Now makes
Uh-huh.
sense because I take the most care of Haktui.
Yes.
Most connected to you. Yeah, it makes the most sense.
It was more accurate.
So there
Hmm.
is an interesting item that you can take. It would be it would be a stronger set of harrowing cards,
Yeah, I thought about that as well, but I was not so sure.
but it also functions as a grimoire.
Grimoire.
Ba-
Okay.
Basically, let's see.
Can I put
Grimoire
it
is
into the
basically
chat then?
yeah.
Can I see it?
Here you go. It functions as a grimoire, and from what I know, grimoires are basically it basically improves your what do you call this? All spells that you have that are scrying, if you have any scrying spells.
Any scrying spells? I'm not sure.
I don't think you do.
No.
All right,
I was concentrating on all the curses all the time.
You know what? Maybe something lightning, right? Electricity related.
By the way, I forgot to put the level 5 spells in. Actually had one that would have been really helpful in the last match.
See, what about your armor? Your unarmored armor.
I was thinking about armor as well, but I can't really have any.
You
heavy
could upgrade your
armor.
armor. You could make it a +2 potency.
Or the armor itself.
You're just
But the
adding
thing
runes
is,
to the armor.
I know, but the thing is, like, I technically don't want to be hit anyways. And if I want, yeah, so.
Let's see. Armor potency is just 1060 for the +2. Since yours is already a +1. Then you can get resilient runes to increase saving throws. And then property runes to add more stuff.
Can I do something with my chakri or
Oh, your chakri?
bladed hoop?
Yeah, you can upgrade them.
Upgrade back.
What would you like to do with the chakri? Would you like to upgrade those?
Yeah, but the question is, what is the best to upgrade them with? I guess.
So
Make them maybe more liable to use them now and then.
So the thing is, you have 4 chakri, but only one of them will be upgraded.
Yeah.
Unless you go for a thrower's bandolier, where you only need to upgrade the bandolier, and anything you throw that's inside of it is gonna basically be.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm carrying them on my
Yep.
wrists and ankles, so that's not really working.
Bandolier. Let's see. Just look at equipment. Level
Yeah, I was thinking
10.
maybe there's some interesting equipment.
What the fuck is this about face? Oh no, it's attached to a ship. I don't think you want something attached to the ship. Because you don't have a ship.
Yeah. I have something attached to a ship. I don't have a ship.
There goes the rest of your budget buying the ship, I guess.
Oh, I found one that would be very interesting for you and very useful for you. It is... Let's see. It is the Charlatan's Cape. It is basically once a day you get to... Here we go. You get to disappear in a puff of smoke and teleport to another like area.
I guess I can use them instead of like the other cape I have. That seems helpful.
See.
Because it would be, I think, an upgrade to the was it no, there would be an upgrade to the scarf, right?
Yep. Let's see. I almost read this as Explorer's Yogurt. Instinct Crown. What is this? Oh, that's barbarian stuff.
Barbarian now.
Divine stuff. Why are there so many figureheads? We're not building a boat.
I mean, we did start with the folding rowboat earlier.
It's a freaking doorknob.
Garrus,
Yeah.
Garrus, I think this is like a foreshadowing of we're gonna go on a new adventure
Gets on a boat.
to Alkenstar.
Yes, get in the boat.
Get in the boat to Alkenstar.
Oh, wait. This could be an item for you. I see a veil.
Veil.
Oh, and
I
it
don't
works
have
with
any
and it
special.
works for Cursebound as well. Look.
Oh no. Oh yes.
And it's even
And it's even purple.
Cannot focus point which you can spend only to cast a relation spell.
It basically gets you
Oh yeah.
gets you back one revelation, one focus point to do another revelation, and then you can. Yep. It's literally for an
No,
oracle, specifically for an oracle.
No, that's cool. How expensive is it?
1,000.
And then I still have 1,700
Yep.
to use.
Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of rings there.
It's at the ring right now as well.
Ring of lying.
Aha.
But why lie when you have one liar right here?
Would-
Those-
You could also get a wand to basically increase the range of your spells.
Is there a curse bound wand? Now I'm curious.
Sadly no. I don't think there is.
That would be interesting if there was.
What is this wand of tormented slumber? What does this mean?
Oh,
God.
nightmares.
It's only if you have the if you only have the not smell, sleep ability.
Oh,
Ah,
wait, doesn't Silver have the sleep spell, or he doesn't?
No. That's great. Oh wait, no, that's
are you sure?
someone else. It's not
Oh, that-
Muncher.
It's Muncher.
Oh, that's a wizard type. Dash of prowess. No, that's for strength.
sleeping also.
Ring of lies.
Ooh.
What did you find?
Have you seen the wand of widening?
Yes. Would you
Wand of
like
what?
wand of winding? Because that will work for you.
Damn, I
One-
Because
Widening.
that would make the radius of my curse bound even larger.
Yep.
Wand of widening.
It's when you cast spells.
Yeah, but
Oh.
if the spell is what does it not count as a spell? Maybe it doesn't count
Yeah.
as a spell.
Let me look for another one. You get a doorknob.
Lol.
Yeah, I already saw that one.
Tonk, 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 tonk.
Guess this doesn't count as a spell, right? No.
A doorknob. Oh my god.
Too bad.
Why do I keep
Because if it
jumping?
was-
Why do you keep jumping to the goddamn figureheads for the
If that wa-
boats?
if that was a spell, I could have used it with it, but it isn't.
Let's see. This is yogurt thing. No,
Yogurt.
we're not using the yogurt one.
1,000 gold worth of yogurt.
Where was the? I remember there's supposed to be something that's like lightning related that you could probably use. We got the veil. We got. Not sure if it ring. Maybe armor. Let me check armor. You're unarmored, right? Maybe there's a higher level unarmored armor. Lol.
Literally not wearing anything at all, but just cloth.
Yes.
Swarm suit. No.
Oh,
No.
Like,
um,
A suit
okay.
of what? A suit of bugs?
Yes. You're wearing bugs. No.
Jesus Christ.
You don't want that.
Nope, we don't want any of them.
I see.
Would you perhaps reconsider?
Let me check his armor proficiency. What armors is he allowed?
And skills.
Oh, he can do light armor, so let me check the light armor.
It's just I picked that only because it fits for the looks of. So.
Wisp chain. Ooh. This kind of almost fits with Amuxon's outfit again,
Oh,
or
no.
or an updated outfit. But basically, the wisp chain, it's a bunch of chains that are connected together, and you can basically use the ability, which is slicing links, to shoot out the chains in an to cut people, but then you lose the armor temporarily.
Resilient chain shirt.
It's basically
Okay.
it's another storm related thing, because it looks like a storm of chains.
Hmm.
It's also air. It is only 685. Oh, wait, I found a... Oh, I actually found one that you might already like. Here you go. Electric eel skin. If you you basically get another additional cast of Thunderstrike.
Does that work though?
Yeah. You store one.
Because Thunderstrike is like 2 as well. It wouldn't be wake on 1 turn, wouldn't it?
No, I mean, like, if you run out of spell slots, you still have one here. Like an additional.
The thing is, Thunderstrike is my
Most
what's it
common.
called? No, it's my specific name.
The
My signature spell that I could pick at some point. So I have it in every level.
Nice. All
So
right.
technically, I can use it right now because I now have unlocked 5th rank levels. I can use it 1, 2, 3, 4,
All right.
20 times.
What about the Wisp Chain one? Would you like that one?
It sounds cool.
All right. You still have 1,000 left. Let's see. Weapons. I think we can try upgrading one of your weapons. Maybe. Do you want a ranged weapon or a melee weapon? Because Bladed Hoop is your melee weapon.
Yeah.
Melee? Or I could
someone
look
gets
for a new weapon
close.
for you. Let's see. A level 10 weapon that would fit you. You could get a staff, actually, now that I just realized it.
You shall not pass.
Let's see. Here you go, Staff of the Tempest. More lightning stuff.
Well, that's in weapons, right? Or where is it?
Yep, under weapons. You can use it as a melee, like, for bonking. And at the same time, you can, like, cast spells from it. The number of charges your staff has is equal to your highest level spell slot. So if you have level 5 spell slot, that means your staff has 5 charges every day.
Okay. That sounds interesting. What staffs are there?
There are other staffs like summoning, protection, phantasms, metal. The thing is that this one works for you because you have these spells, which means you can recharge it.
Okay.
What about you, Silver? While we're still deciding on the Muxons, what would you like?
Well, I have this list.
Yes.
They are suggested, but here.
All right. Damn, he actually had put consumable ones here. All right, let's see.
Yeah, so I'm going to learn those consumables.
He's just gonna drink them all in one go.
So,
Don't you want 1 hour bathhouse
yeah.
soak?
How
Yes.
how
If
oddly
it's to have
specific.
bath water.
I just saw that item. I was like, what is this item?
Exotic kahal bathwater, and it's just like hairballs. Scented hairballs.
Library
Yeah.
robes. Just the normal one, right? Alright, so that is library robes. Then
They're just gonna be like hurling. Oh, it's horrible.
healer's glove greater.
Yep, I don't have a greater one.
Then for the library robes, +1.
Armor pole, please. I
It
think it
already
does not
is.
have.
It already is +1, and already is
Oh, it
resilient.
already is.
So you don't need the
Oh,
armor
never mind.
potency one. So bands of
Yep.
force. And then familiar satchel. Oh, it's where you keep your thing.
Yes, where I put Moshori.
You can store him in a box.
Yes.
Have you been feeding him? Is the question. He hasn't came out of that shell for a while.
No, you left him.
He
You
is a
guys left him
construct.
here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's a construct. He doesn't need to eat.
He needs to
think.
eat oil, you know.
What is this wondrous figure? I don't even see this.
Wondrous figure.
It's the lion one, so he can summon lions.
Where is this? I don't see
Oh.
this.
Alex the
Oh,
Lion.
wondrous figurine, not
Yes.
figure. I was like, what?
Alex the lion.
Statuette. Hang on, is this a consumable or is it a? What is this?
I think it's a contribute.
No, it's a statuette that you just can keep. I don't think this is
Carry
consumable.
around.
Let me double check. Nope, it's not. It's a permanent equipment that you can keep reusing.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Oh, Kahal has been away for 5 minutes. Let me just summon more luck.
Then tenderizer, grenade, lesser. You're just gonna study
Yep,
these. Bottled lightning,
Yes. So I can just get the better versions. I can save
lesser.
more.
Shinzo's like, I know what you're.
I,
Get help.
I mean, Shin,
You need help. Get help.
Shin.
And then I approach Shinjo. Is it a little bit too late to reincarnate at this point? Because I've been having
Hey.
some doubts.
There you Kahal.
I'm kidding. But what if I reincarnated to be much more handsome? That's the question.
As long
Alright.
as what's important is the inside. Because I'd fallen for the one inside, not the one outside. Although,
wait, you can reincarnate in the inside?
not like that, though. Don't take it literally.
Alright.
Oh my.
For the
The
last
inside.
item for Amuxon, I think I can just give him this.
Wait a minute. You've been eating my insert tacos here. Or
My
I don't
tacos.
my tacos and my this in El Casa something wine that I have here in my table for some reason.
I mean, I got curious, so I only have 161 gold to spend.
Mon ami.
I guess what they suggest. It's a bitch.
Let's see. I'm still looking for
Jeez,
Amuxons. Let's see.
jeez.
Would you like
Sure.
a foldable boat?
No, I think the Staff of Tempest is not bad.
Alright.
Karis, what's with you selling us boats? Hmm?
Wow.
So he
we
can
can
sell us
use-
the figurines for the boat.
Yeah, so I can
my-
finally use the. So you can finally use the figurehead for the boat.
Oh my god. You mean it's
Wait.
just been there this whole time?
It's just been rotting in the rain.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright, it's just they're left behind.
Putting these for Amuxon. The veil. Staff of Tempest and Spacious Pouch. There you go. Oh, no, Spacious Pouch goes here. Not that. Oh, there we go. I just realized that you technically have a bag of holding and a spacious pouch now.
Wow. A bag of holding and a spacious pouch.
Just try not to put the two of them within each other.
Why would it make a much more larger hole?
technically speaking, yes, according to the stories I've heard.
All right.
However,
Is-
I'm not sure you'd want that.
How would the circus boy know about these things, though?
We travel all over and meet all kinds of folks. And we do have our own mages at
Not
The
this
troop.
one.
Dang.
Let me just double check
I-
where I'm supposed to go.
I would be rather go on like a boat trip or something, not walk though.
Here we go.
Perhaps you should have purchased this folding boat that Shinzo has so graciously put out here very prominently in the middle of his cart.
I don't think we'll be be able to use it when we're alive.
You know,
Would we?
you know, this folding boat has helped me quite a lot when I have to cross rivers with my cart.
Oh, well, if it means anything that I don't have to swim, count me in. How much is it again? Joke lang.
500 go. All right. All right. Let's see. So pretty much, with that basically done, let me read this. What is this? Why is this? Here we go.
The Eternal Lantern. All right, we still have to bring back the ringer.
No, you already brought it. You actually
We're-
Oh, okay.
you guys
we're back
activated
in
it
the-
and you're back.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be in the dreamscape. Yeah, mindscape
Yep.
if you wouldn't have done it.
Yep.
Okay, so what was left is just to prepare next, right?
Yep. To prepare for the thing. So that's technically 8 weeks of downtime. So I'm just gonna go week 1. I'm gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it like slightly express. So week 1, let's start with Silver. What do you plan to do for this 1 week? You don't have to go
Okay.
day by day. What would you say you'd be doing for this week? You have options of like helping for preparations. You don't need to do research anymore. You can also you guys still have the you can still increase hope food security. You don't need to research anything right now. But yes, I don't think you want to increase population.
But Silver be like,
Of
but
course.
we'll try.
I mean,
I will try to help out with the preparations for the first.
All right. What aspect of the preparation are you helping with? Is it going to be the oil? Is it going to be the feathers? Is it going to be construction? Or is it going to be other general stuff? So, what would you say you would do to prepare for the transmigration?
I was thinking if it's oil, what is it am I able to use crafting for
Yes,
it?
you can. You can craft the oil.
Okay,
you
I'll go
can
for
help
oil
the
first.
people.
Then.
All right.
Silver will oil up.
All right. Roll your crafting.
But first, fix
But
his
first-
eyeglasses.
SMH. Well, at least it's not the hair this time. Better than that.
I'm over the air. They call it. Don't worry.
Prepare it this
All
way.
right, 28. So basically, as you help on with preparing for the oil for week 1, you manage to help increase the production of the oil, and preparation points go up by 1.
Hooray!
Nice.
All right, Kazuki, what do you do for week 1?
Okay. Unfortunately, he's not going to be of much help with the crafting stuff, but you did mention either more general things or construction things.
Yes, helping with like fixing stuff up in the town, or just in general, like checking on specific areas, etc. Lots of stuff. Like, what would you think to do?
Yeah, I think I'll probably opt for
There's also like
that.
helping Young with constructing, the bigger project.
As long as that help doesn't involve actually rolling crafting,
It
I'm
is
gonna
more
go for that.
athletics, yeah, for hauling and stuff.
Perfect. I'll help you on with building the bigger ritual crucible thing.
Yeah. Yes. Technically, the thing she's building is almost as big as Silver's entire lot of their
Dang.
house.
That's a huge ass thing.
Well, it has
So
to fit
makes-
everyone.
Yes.
Not really
But you'll-
everyone, but basically batches of people, more people at once.
yeah. I'll help with that one then. So that's athletics.
All right.
You'll haul around relevant needed materials. Let's turn on. Let's turn off transmigrate.
Go ahead.
Roll. Get. Oh, there you are. Finally showed up.
There you go.
Hey.
You managed to help Yong and the others with hauling around Sakaki wood for preparation, as well as preparing the bigger, yes, the bigger, let's just call it oven. All right, next up. So that's going to be another plus to the preparation points. So next one, Kahal.
Yo.
Yes.
Let's see. They're the helping with the preparation for the statue. What else do they need? The oil already covered by ano no?
Yep.
By silver.
You can still help with those, like anything like that. There's still feathers, heron feathers and stuff. Other stuff for preparation.
I'll probably help out in the hunting on the heron feathers as
All
for
right.
week 1.
That is nature.
Yes. I think doing that whilst also trying to bolster the mood of the people, like in a way, in his own charm, he's telling them of like uh keep up with keep up with the faith. We've been working hard to like we've been working our way despite the hardships, etc., etc. I can't think of anything at the moment, but it's like Kahal just making them feel more at ease
Alright.
instead of listening to the rumors. But yeah,
Theo, you okay there? I think your mic's going crazy.
we're echoing. Oh, he's probably away.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. You managed to basically hunt, and I need you to roll diplomacy as well.
Hello.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it's
Yep,
okay, now.
What happened?
Yeah.
Like
No, we were just hearing like echo earlier.
Yeah. But think
Damn.
of like Kahal just doing like, you listen well, listen to the legend of blah 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 or heroics and all that stuff.
All right. Roll diplomacy for that.
he is the storyteller of Wiltshire.
Death is not the end. You can live again. Something.
Wow, how poetic.
Oh, no.
So, you
Uh,
you managed to calm down some people. However, it seems like it's more like a lot of people are confused about what's going on, what's with all these preparations and stuff. Basically, no one has, because it hasn't been told
Yeah.
yet what the plan is. The truth
Hmm.
hasn't been mentioned yet. It's just like gossips
Yeah.
here and there. So
Yeah.
there's still a bit of uneasiness. But
Dang it.
all right,
Dang
next
it. Oh
up,
well.
it's going to be Rondo. Rondo for 1 week of downtime, what do you
Oh.
do? You can do a lot of
Mhm.
things. You can try to make money. You can try to increase preparation points. You can try to increase hope, food, or security. Any of the things.
For now, I will be focusing on upping the security, since well, we lost 2 men.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
So
like probably if there's like I could help them find a recruitment and help them train in a way.
all
That's
right.
like half of the week. Yeah.
All right. So what would you like to? I believe. Are you training them physically, or are you trying to look for recruits? If you're looking for recruits, I need you to do diplomacy. If you're just training the existing ones, just roll athletics.
Maybe I don't know. I'll train the current ones.
All right.
I
Roll.
guess I'll I'll beef him up. I rolling athletics.
Nice.
All right. You beef up the remaining security guards. You increase security by 1.
Amazing. Then this is 1 week, right?
Yep, 1 week. We don't have to do it day by day. It's basically like just one whole week. It's a span thing.
So basically, can I train and then do help with the recruiting?
Yep. Roll diplomacy as well.
Okay. Ooh.
All right. So you do manage to convince a bunch of people, and though there are apparently more. Wait, hang on, Shinzo. You're supposed to be gone. Be gone. Whoa.
No, don't do that
Oh
to him.
no!
All right. You basically end up recruiting a few people to your thing, and basically
Snapped.
yes, he got Thanos snap. He just said that he had to leave, and he has left.
Oh, dang.
No.
I probably should have resolved that properly. So I'll go back to that. We'll go back around to the Shinzo part after this 1 week thing real quick.
Okay.
But let's see. Yeah, you do manage to increase security once more as you hire more people to, like, you basically manage to convince people to help protect the town, even though they have no idea what you're protecting it from yet.
Mhm.
All
I
right.
mean, better come prepared.
Next up, we have Amoxon. What do you do for the 1 week?
Take care of the tea house.
Take care of the tea house. You basically manage to deal with the tea house, and I need you to just roll either tea lore or society, just, engaging with the people, or diplomacy, or anything related.
Let's see.
There's tea lore? I didn't know about that.
Society. I have that.
Yes, there's tea lore.
How the heck?
Society. But you said society, but else?
Society, tea lore, diplomacy.
Damn. They're all the same, I think.
You can also do deception if you're just gonna lie to people.
Oh, oh.
All right. So as you worked at the tea shop, you fumble a bit because
Bit of what?
yeah, you fumble a bit with working at the tea shop because you basically end up not you're not sure yet about certain, like, how to serve certain tea, and Yami is kind of like telling you, oh no, this goes here and this goes here, no, this needs this kind of amount and everything. He like, Yami is slightly lecturing you about what tea goes where, and I would say that because he's teaching you more about, like, tea, he does, like, it does disrupt a bit of the work for the tea house, but I shall roll the income for the tea house. for this week. That's 7. The income for the tea house is 26 gold for this week.
Well, 26 is okay.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, taking care of our cats in the tea house and people who will go to the tea house and yada,
Yep.
yada, yada.
All right. I shall put it in the stash. 26 gold, and there is no the taxes don't come until the third week, so
I thought the taxes don't come until after winter. That would be hilarious.
Technically, we're dead, but why should we pay taxes?
well, unfortunately, not the tax collectors don't know that they're dead.
Oh.
I was about to say to the governor. Oh,
It's
Oh, the governor. Oh.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, Governor. Hey,
hey.
yes.
It's the chuff governor.
All right, let me
governor.
roll back a bit
Governor.
because we just kind of skipped over the Shinzo farewell, but yeah. So
Yep.
we roll back a bit, and after basically Shinzo gives his gifts to you guys, he just like tells you all, it has been quite an honor to basically be a part of this Willow Show. I hope that after you successfully transmigrate, you will all live such wonderful life before we meet again. He says with a smile.
Well, we're really hoping for that, and maybe see you again.
He just
Not
smiles.
too soon.
He just smiles at you. Perhaps. Or it could be hysteria. Who knows?
I think I would rather much prefer it's you, old man.
That is
Agreed.
rather. That is a rather welcoming thing. But yes, I do believe we shall still see each other eventually. And
Of course.
Of course.
He's the god of death, right?
he's a Shinigami. He's not the god. He is just
Oh,
a
he's Shinigami of death.
yes.
Kahal
He's
just
just
has.
a-
I don't know if
he's
it's
just a
proper.
worker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I don't know if it's proper for Kahal to say hasta la muerte.
La muerte.
Hasta la muerte.
I do believe that is something that is often said to my other compatriot in a different region.
Oh.
What does it mean?
The what?
Silver just basically asking Kahal what he said means.
Until death.
Oh. All right.
Well, anyhow, my friends, off I go, and I do hope that you all have some great succeed in your mission.
Before you go, though, can we have at least a crow as well, like what you would do?
Kahal.
What? I mean, one more companion couldn't hurt. Another bird, right?
Unfortunately, I cannot give someone as something similar to that of Yix. Plus, it is rather the opposite. Yix is not just simply my companion, but he is more of what you would say akin to my boss.
I see.
Very
He's
well.
like the manager.
Oh, I see.
My supervisor is one word I would use.
You don't
All
want
right.
us as our companions, Kahal?
I mean, you're already a bird, aren't you?
Yes, but why would you require another bird?
I mean, if Silver's alone, at least he gets company if I go out of town.
Hey,
Well,
what do you mean you're going out of town all by your lonesome?
Amokson just turns around and gets away from that conversation.
Kazuki also takes a very visible step away from the two.
and then
Truly,
suddenly,
truly, this is quite the most amusing that I have seen.
well,
This,
I hope it's not too well embarrassing before you leave.
Say hello to our little friend No Soys while you're away.
by
Well,
the
already.
by the
Yes.
way, I will allow. I think Kahal to roll a perception for this. Actually, Kahal and
Right.
Amokson, because they are the more likely.
Perceptive.
Yeah, perceptive to something specific. All
Ooh.
right, Amokson as well.
Yeah.
Go.
I still don't remember which button this is. Public orbit.
Initiative-ish.
All right. So I think it's Kahal only who notices it, but Kahal, when he mentioned earlier that Parasma gave
Yeah.
him a mission, and when he also basically said something about seeing each other again, you can basically you just have this feeling that he hesitated when he mentioned those for a quick moment. You feel as if he's lying about those things.
Seeing again.
Seeing again and being sent on a mission by Pharasma.
Is it like he's hesitating or like he's scared in a way? I don't know. Like what
You
kind of he reads, yeah.
It's more like he's basically trying to look still cheerful and still smiling. And like this entire time you also know, like you basically also notice that his crow Nix isn't as, you know, noisy.
Lively.
Yes.
So it's like him say he doesn't want to go, but
It's
he just has to.
It's more like he is not a Shinigami anymore.
Yeah, where
Oh.
is he going is the thing.
Okay.
it's basically as well as I believe he mentioned it before that it's very likely that he was going to get punished for helping. Like if you remember the four Nixes, the four
Nosoys.
Nosoys, they
Or
kept
Nosoy.
mentioning that Shinzo was gonna get punished by Pharasma
Oh yeah.
for interfering
Taking
with this
bet
thing.
on that.
Oh, but only Kahal knows this or notices this.
Yeah, only Kahal notices that he seems like you can basically see this sadness in his expression. Very similar sadness that you've had ever since about Diego and stuff.
Oh,
Okay. He just gives him a knowing smile and says like just in a way like yeah, like yung well, I guess when we cross paths then he just gives that knowing smile to him.
He just smiles back. And is there anything else that anyone wants to say to Shinzo before he leaves?
oh, Kazuki will like approach him and like, hand him a should it be two? No, just one. Like he hands him like a single gold coin. Back in our troop, whenever we had to part ways with a member, they would often receive a coin, such as this. It's a lot less on it being gold, but more of like something to remember us by. I know it's Not much, considering all that you've done for us, but uh, hopefully it's something that can bring you luck as you go on to this mission of yours.
Ah, thank you. It is much appreciated. And I do believe looking at this coin will remind me of quite the things that we have enjoyed here in Willow.
Hmm. Well, since Kazuki is giving a coin, Silver will actually give Shinjo the predictable silver piece. Maybe this can give you luck
Silver.
on whatever,
Wow.
in whatever,
SMH.
let's say, the world throws at you.
He
Yes.
does give a bit of a laugh and says like, of course, I will never forget your vanity.
Kazuki
Hey,
very visible, very audibly chuckles.
hey, I'm past that already. How dare you?
Takes one to
You
know
just
one.
removing the predictable silver coin.
Acceptance is the first step on the way to recovery.
Hey, we did beat up his older self with that.
All right. What about
He looks
Rondo?
at her. He looks around with that questionable hair.
What about Rondo and
Hmm.
the Muxon? Do you guys have anything to say to Shinzo before he goes?
Seeing Kazuki and Silver, well, gifting Shinzo,
Hmm.
I approach to him and say, "Well, I know this is unusual for me to do, but I want you to have my."
Oh, you're entering a tunnel.
Happening. Oh no. He's
Your
getting
mic.
Rondo's getting eaten.
I know.
Om nom nom nom.
Getting sucked into
But
the shadow realm.
oh no.
Hello.
Okay, welcome back.
Ayan,
There you go.
you
God
have
damn it.
returned. What
Oh,
happened?
this USB is little sensitive.
All right.
Yeah, go lang.
Okay, so I will repeat what I said. I will give him my first weapon, Joando, the flaming one.
Oh, the original Juhanda, the +1.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. So basically, I know you're a merchant, and I'm willing to give this away in case someone else would need this.
He looks at it and it's just like, oh, thing that carries quite a lot of the fire inside of you. I will cherish it as I'll hopefully will able to find someone who will cherish it just as much.
Mm-hmm. Then I will also give him my first shield.
Aw.
Take this as well.
Are you perhaps you're
And
unload
take this.
perhaps you're may I be sure that you're not simply unloading your junk upon me?
I was about
Oh
to
no!
say.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. This is for for the next for someone who would need these equipment.
Ah,
I mean,
truly,
I mean, I could just take it back and you can have my sword only. So
he just laughs though, and he's just like, no, no. I am sure there is someone out there who will definitely appreciate this.
yes, I'm sure someone who's as strong as we are would benefit from this. And since you're a merchant and all,
Yeah, he takes it from you as well. Then, what about you, Moxon? Anything you want to say to Shinzo before he leaves?
He walks up to him, doesn't say anything, just looks into the eyes, takes his hand and places a feather in there, and then just leaves.
Tengu Fed.
Ah, ever so mysterious. And he just keeps it. He basically keeps all of the things that everyone gave as a form, like
Oh.
on his cart. Like he basically clears up a specific area of the cart and just puts them in like a box there, like specifically, like saying, like, looks like you can tell it the stuff in that box is all the stuff you gave him, and it's just like he begins to like move his cart towards the bridge, and then he
How
just like
big is that box?
enough
Put
to
a
fit.
sword and a shield in there.
Exactly, it is a big box, but he looks
Yes.
over towards you guys, and then he waves. As he waves, like you can see that the it's already like nighttime around this time, that you can see the moonlight just kind of like shining over him, and you can kind of like see that as the moonlight as he's bathed in the moonlight, you are actually able to see his true form.
Oh.
Like, and then like
Oh.
and the staff that, like, the stick that he's using as a hiking stick as well, you also see its true form as well, and this is his true form.
Oh,
Ooh.
dang.
And he
This
just
was revealed under the moonlight, right?
yes, revealed under the
Just
moonlight.
just before he's out of view.
And he just basically walks past the thing, and as he's continuing to walk past the walk past the bridge into the night, and he basically disappears. As he disappears into the night, let me just check with someone. Oh, interesting. Kazuki, your ears pick up a very interesting sound coming from the middle of the bridge. You hear something drop onto the middle of the bridge.
Oh, Kazuki like dashes over, thinking maybe Shinzo had accidentally dropped something. Shinzo, wait.
As you arrive at the middle of the bridge, you see past the middle of the bridge towards the other side. You don't see the cart, you don't see Shinzo, you don't see anything else. But what you do instead see in front of you, in front of your feet, are three small wooden, small wooden figures, wooden
Three.
carvings. So one of them, two of them appear to be human-like. One of them looks singed. The other one looks as if it's completely cracked. And then the other one, there's another one which looks like a kitsune, like like a kitsune figurine, and you can look at it, and it's like half of its like face area looks like it's rotting.
Yeah.
Kazuki like picks them up and checking that Shinzo is like really not there anymore. He kind of comes back to everyone.
Men, and one in the shape of a kitsune.
Do we know if somebody got into a fire? A dead kitsune, maybe.
I don't remember any. Oh.
It's,
Oh.
it's
Oh.
connected.
Uh-oh.
no!
Oh no!
No, or
Goodness!
So
Why-
so
why-
much mystery.
Sure, why? I'm not sure why it suddenly disconnected me. I was like, I'm still here. It just
Right?
yeah.
Discord seems to be doing that. They're like, it just disconnects, then re-enters. I
Like,
don't know.
I could still hear you guys when you guys were going like, oh no, where'd he go?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Alright, am I still here?
Shinzo, come back.
Alright, am I still here?
Shinzo, come back.
Am I here?
The internet has to be stable.
Uh,
Oh
Shinzo,
my
I
god.
think
Oh no, we set the internet away.
He's
Shinzo-
joining
Come back.
Shinzo. No.
Shinzo took the router in his car.
Let me check the
Shinzo.
Were the case. Nipping on the wires though, that's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, as long as it's not like the power supply wire, it's not as dangerous.
Yeah,
And
alright. Yeah.
the cable is cut through because
Alright.
It doesn't
Wait,
doesn't have the plug anymore. It just has a dangling cable.
did we literally cut it off? Like, just yanked it away?
From what I heard
Mm.
from you guys, and unfortunately, it was the earlier part of
Right.
that session.
Right.
The fun part is
Dang.
maybe I can charge it.
You hold one end of it continuously.
SMH. Oh, God.
Hello. Am I back?
Wrong.
There you go.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why the internet is
Hello.
going crazy.
Oh no. Stay with
Hello.
us. Stay with us. Don't leave us.
Going on. Okay, I think I'm here. I think it was just
Yeah, we hear you
because of-
now.
You.
Oh no, and there it goes again. Discord going weird again.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
But can you hear us though, Karis?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. It's more like for some reason
Oh
Can
my
you g-
god, it's delayed.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you now. Now, at
That's
least.
so weird. All right, hang on. I'm gonna give me a second again. I need to try something to try to see
I
if
wonder if
this
this
will
is
fix.
PLDT.
I don't think it's PLDC
I think it's
because
converged.
I wonder. Maybe the war has started.
And
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hello?
he goes again.
No.
Is it only Bor? I thought it's on my end.
No.
It's yeah.
No.
Oh, the cat's back.
I wonder what scares his internet.
Maybe the
what?
cat is the source of the Wi-Fi.
Man, the
is
cat
source
is the
of
Wi-Fi.
stability.
The walking Wi-Fi.
Oh, pussy.
Imagine that would be the case. The Wi-Fi would be a living thing, and you always have to hunt it.
Oh my God. I am
Damn.
Shinzo, the living Wi-Fi. I connect you between blah 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 the bridge of life and
Oh
death.
no.
The funny part is, isn't it called a bridge?
Yeah,
Like in
literally, we are in the
computer
bridges.
terms.
Yes.
All right, am I?
God.
Holy shit! It is really bad. The internet is
Uh-oh.
going really bad and
Oh,
crazy right now.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is it an
What?
outage?
I think
You have
so.
to-
Like my internet is suddenly just 8 kbps. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hello. We
Oh,
hear
no.
you.
Yes. Bor?
Yeah. Yes. I think there's definitely something weird going on because everything's just
Uh-huh.
super slow right now.
The
Figures are
bridges.
In this area were killed by people around us.
Yes.
Like imagine the population were half because of their doings.
Yeah. And Kara said they were that dedicated that they literally played the loop.
Yeah, they played
Like
the
they
loop
reached the
again.
yeah.
Oh,
And still
welcome
ended up.
back.
All right, I
Oh,
am
hello,
back.
Kara.
I think I think I just needed to restart. For some reason, it was just doing the thing where, oh, your drive C is too full, blah blah blah.
I am.
Blah blah blah.
Which I hate because Windows keeps adding more and more updates and don't delete the update files after they update it.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh,
Bloatware.
That's why you stick to back. Perry the platypus, always using Windows. I'm kidding.
This is why.
Wow.
This is why you go
I
to
mean, he's using
Linux, Perry the
Linux.
platypus.
Go to Linux, very customizable. C++ as well. Everything. Pero let's see.
Let's see.
Testing. You can hear us now, right? How about the stream though?
Yep. It is
Okay.
loading.
Yep, streams back online.
Two
Alright.
humans and one fox. Okay.
So yeah, but you guys can basically go ahead and ask people about it if you guys want about those things. But since we are going back now to the first week, after the first week, we are gonna go ahead and start off the second week, which will mean I need to roll something.
Also,
Yeah.
Bor, I was going to ask something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was theorizing a while ago. Like, was there other casualties than the two guards?
The ones at the very beginning during the when the wall of ghosts was still happening, when the town was invaded by monsters, those count as casualties, like any people that were killed during that time.
Also, there's a lot then. Never mind.
Is I believe the original population of Willow Shore, like when you guys got here, was supposed to be 400.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
It's like
it's half.
Yes. That's why there's a lot of
Man.
empty houses.
No wonder
Yee.
it's a large crater as well.
Yep. All right, let me go ahead and read this one. No, it's on the other one. It is. All right, so new week. Hope goes down by 3.
What the frick?
But
Oh.
it goes up because of somebody. I forgot who.
Rondo.
Was it Rondo or was
Then
it
Rondo's
Casualty?
It's me.
Rondo. Food goes down by 1.
Why
And
is hope
security
going
goes down by 1. It's just the weekly attrition, like the stuff happening, the winter, just typical
True.
things. Then let us see. Preparation. Yep, these are preparation plans. All right. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, not that one.
My god.
There was supposed to be the other thing.
Tong, tong, tong,
Oh no, I'm clicking the wrong things. No wonder. All right. Yes.
I am now concerned.
Just the winter. Alright, where's the other one? Oh, where was that thing where there's supposed to be random events?
Wow.
No, not that one. Yes.
Psychological warfare. Holy shit. Telling.
Here you go. Winter events. That's what I wanted to look for. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. This is a flag check.
Oh.
No. Oh, that's not for anyone. It's just supposed to be me. I shall not just roll a 1d20.
19.
19. So something happens. I shall roll a 1d6.
I don't like that.
No.
What happened
4.
is,
I don't like that sound.
So as things are going on, as things are going about, there seems to be a lot of panic in town right now. Basically,
Mhm.
it seems that people are having nightmares of what seems to be, they're having nightmares that they're saying that they're having bad dreams about being ghosts and whatnot, and so people are having an issue. So I would tell you guys to either try to calm people down via diplomacy, or try to make them forget or ignore it by doing performance. Anyone may do it.
Uh,
I
let's see.
I can try performance. I can also aid who's going to do the performance.
I'll do the diplomacy stuff.
I
Like
Uh,
also
calming
do
them down.
diplomacy.
Actually, good idea, Karis. You said performance and diplomacy, right?
yes, either of those.
Maybe me and Silver will be like combining
All right.
that in a way to calm them
Eh,
down. Like it's gonna make
Yeah, so
a
all
song.
of you can decide for each on what you
Okay.
guys want to roll. So go ahead. Go and roll what you guys do as you try.
Yes, let's go.
Hear
What
ye,
about you,
hear
Kazuki
ye.
and Amukson?
You guys may also roll
Mm.
diplomacy and performance to help calm the people down.
So you want what performance?
Performance or diplomacy.
Mm-mm-mm.
So you have
Can
this
I
one.
reinstill some sense of order and peace through Tai Chi and breathing exercises?
Nope.
Damn.
All right. So
It's either performance or
go ahead,
diplomacy.
Rondo. I think.
Yes.
Oh no!
All right.
No.
Uh, Silver and you're not gonna roll, right, Rondo? Wrath, Kazuki.
The alternative is
Kaz-
Oh, there we
Oh.
are.
All
The
right.
alternative is I somehow, instead of my usual, uh,
Shtick.
Tai Chi lessons, he's going to try to lift their spirits and distract them from that with
Performance.
some performance and some circus tricks that he's now getting maybe a little too good at.
All right. Go ahead.
I will roll acrobatics for that one because I do have acrobatic performer.
Go
Oh.
ahead.
Okay. Efficiencies. Come on. Huh. That bracelet of dashing does actually help me.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
With that, you guys managed to prevent any additional loss of hope
Oh,
from the sudden event, and you managed
Nice.
to heal a bit of hope. Then let's see, 1d5. Here we go.
Womp.
It's for Silver. What does Silver get from Yami this week? You get an origami crane that has
Oh
recently
no.
been chewed and vomited.
Oh
Yeah.
nice. Oh, but that's horrible.
Yami has left it at your side. Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
I've been hearing these talks about cranes in Changsha, like 300 of these when you make them grants a wish or something.
I hope not,
Uh,
especially with these.
Does
uh,
it count if it's been chewed?
I mean,
Alright.
it's a
I had
crane.
Next up is going to be. Let's see. Yeah.
No.
Next up is second week. Go ahead, Silver. What would you like to do? So you guys now have an additional option, which is looking into those those figures.
Well,
um,
yeah, I can only think of 2 people who are capable of doing that so far.
boy.
Yes.
With my lore of art, would I be able to know from those descriptions of the doll
Do you
by
even
looking at
have
it?
art lore? Let me
Yes.
check.
Art lore.
Art lore.
Let me double check. Okay,
Art lore.
you do have art lore. You may roll art lore.
God damn.
Guidance.
All right. So,
Ay.
No.
with the thing that you know these are basically these kinds of carvings are indeed cultural art, but they are more tied to religion.
Uh, get those things away from me. Give it to the priest. Shoves it up. Looks at Amazon. For I guess for week 2. Think I can just a quick thing. Silver will just give a heads up to his father. Maybe just tell him about what's going on, how he found Jade, but don't tell mom. Not yet.
All right. For that, I need you to roll diplomacy with telling your dad about the situation with Jade.
Jaden. Oh, yikes.
He doesn't. He just puts his hand on your shoulder, and he just like tells you, "It's all right, Silver. It's not your fault. It's not your fault."
Uh,
He doesn't
you
believe you.
don't believe. I'll try next week. I'll swear. You
I like to imagine you actually like just walk all the way there for 1 week and then walk backwards for like the remaining half of the week.
Oh my god.
is. I'll try helping out with the food situation. Maybe with crafting, maybe I can, and with the knowledge of the future.
I will
um,
I will
Yep.
allow you to roll crafting. You
hooray!
to assist with making contraptions with that the inventor guy here to maybe help with food processing.
And better fertilizers. Hooray!
That's with MSG.
Yes.
Consequences will be have. 38.
Uh,
All right. So you managed to basically help construct some sort of like metal that can be easily heated. You basically have these two metal pieces that like you try to recreate a lithoster, but instead you have created a very makeshift pancake maker,
Lol.
sweet.
and
Wow, pancake.
Now,
you increase food by 1.
Hey.
yes. I shall name this the mango.
All
What was
right.
that place again? Well,
Next up, Kazuki for week 2.
Okay, week 2. What can I do to increase hope? Yeah, but we're a bit set up more on. I guess I can continue helping around with. Uh, wait, no. I assume since it's around the second week or so, the area near the Pharasma temple is recovering now after the burning and everything.
They still need with help with repairs for sure.
He'll help around with the repairs there, though a bit more on the manual labor side of lugging stuff around.
Roll athletics.
Yep, it's athleticism.
Uy.
You
Oh.
manage to help. You increase security, but unfortunately not preparation for that. But you increase the security of the thing, so it's not gonna survive the winter, the harshness of
Make it.
winter.
He will also. I assume since Young is, we kind of have her helping build the things.
Yes, she is focusing in that.
Yes, and she's kind of in the know already on essentially the wider scope of the ritual. Or is she not? I'm not.
She is slightly she understands because Silver and Amukson explain things to her and Jube.
Then No need to go for that one then. Oh, now I remember.
Oh.
Yes.
I wanted to talk to Jubei and God, I keep forgetting the name of the inventor guy. I'm sorry, neighbor.
Yes. Your neighbor,
Yeah.
whose name I also
Inventor.
forget. Let me actually look at his name. So his
The
name
inventor.
is, where is he? His name is Hu Tianzi.
Uchanze.
You can just call him Hu. Hu.
Huo.
Chins.
Okay.
Hu
Huo.
Tianzi.
Uh, I kind of want to ask for their assistance to help create something a bit more with the two swords that I have. Uh, essentially, I would be describing the thing that Death from Puss in Boots does with his sickles, where he can combine them together
To make them
to
into
form
a.
Nice.
I see. I see.
the two blades into one single weapon.
A
Yes.
pole arm. Nice.
So they will attempt to do that.
Yes, but he will emphasize that the town is priority, of course, but it would be if you can, I would be, well, I suppose even more in your debt than I already am.
So there you still need to roll diplomacy because
Yes.
unfortunately for you, Yong and Ho are not on good terms. So
Oh,
you have to
I
mediate between
yeah,
them to have to
I wonder
cooperate.
why.
Or you can simply lie because he's just gonna give you parts. It's up to you. Like what?
Yeah, it's not Kazuki to lie.
All right.
Diplomacy it is.
little Missy.
Go
Come
ahead.
on, give me something decent. I don't have a hero point for that. Huh?
All right.
What?
You managed to convince them, so they do it begrudgingly. Especially Young agrees and to help. Huo tends to do it like agrees begrudgingly. He will help in figuring that out. But yeah, they are gonna work together, not for each other, but because.
For because Kazuki asked.
Yes.
So-
All right. Next up
The
is
middleman.
Kahal for your second week.
Okie dokie. For my second week, I kind of wanna try. Kawaka's house is like ruined down, right?
Yes, it is being still constantly repaired.
Maybe at the first half I will try to help rebuild him.
All right.
Rebuild it.
In what way would you
And
like to just carry stuff around? That would be aesthetic.
yeah, like the hard working labor stuff like wood.
Yep.
Mm.
All right. Athletics for that one. Then second half would be.
Wait, second Eesh.
You do your best to help in terms of the house. Uh, However, you immediately realize that the house is made of barely made of like wood and more now made of like solid stone that's cut, so it's a lot heavier than you would have liked.
Uh, oh, hey, wood is fine, but rocks. Oh, gods. Ooh, anywho, I think I should visit Granny for a bit. That's for your second week.
Second half of the week, yeah.
Second half.
All right.
My idea here is that since a lot of the attrition stems from the doubts of the people,
Yeah.
since Granny kinda knows already when I told her about the news, I was like gonna ask for her help with like our current network to gradually, at least for North Side, for the people to know that this is what's happening. This is why we're like doing this project. So at least they can understand more of the bigger picture on on the grand scheme of things. In other words,
So,
like
you
to
intend
help
for me to use my network to sow rumors?
more or less. If people try to spread rumors, why not we make our own rumors ourselves as well?
I suppose. Though I will tell you now, Kahal, there is no stronger generator of rumors than that wretched woman they call Mother
Oh.
Otis.
Should woman.
Yes.
Well, that means I can definitely pay a visit to her then. But, it would help a lot knowing I have my kids and you have your other networks as well.
Of course, I will disseminate the information, and hopefully, people will take it well. I do worry that the people of South Bank would be more surprised and frightened once this so-called transmigration of yours happens and they are suddenly in a different place.
Yes, that we can only hope for the best, and this is why we're making sure our preparation is gonna do well.
Have you tried
Anywho,
having your friends talk to old Matsuki about it?
well, I think only my friend Rondo would be the best person to talk to him about this. He's a little bit much more closer to him.
Alright.
Mother Otis, I can probably give it a try.
Alright. So pretty much you help disseminate information, and
Yes.
as well as the one earlier which was trying to help with attraction. Let's go to Rondo. Rondo,
Yes.
for
Hello.
your second week, what do you do?
Well, since Kahal mentioned Mother Otis,
Alright.
I will I will I'll take a visit, and of course I'll just casually order ramen.
Alright.
Then
Serve
like
you the ramen.
probably along the lines like Mother Otis, do you have a moment?
Oh yes, honey.
Um, are you not spreading rumors again around Willoshire?
No.
Oh, come on. You have to tell me.
Oh, fine. I mean, it's just so juicy. These rumors. I mean, isn't it very interesting? This whole mindscape thing.
Ah, yes, about that one. I'm also going to ask, will you be free later?
Oh, of course.
No, hold on a minute.
All right, let me get the
The,
bedroom
the
ready.
reason,
Okay, yeah.
no, the reason why I asked because I want you to come with me with visiting Old Man Matsuki because there is something I would like to discuss, and of course I would like to update him as to where we have been and all.
Hmm.
But this is, of course, if you're free later.
Got it. After dinner, I'll close up shop and we can go ahead and go there.
All right then. I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Then,
So
like,
yeah,
mhm.
go ahead. So what do you plan to do to talk to them? Or like what?
Yeah, I'll talk to Adman Matsuki, but before that, I would like to check on one particular person.
Go ahead. Who?
Where is that Minotaur?
Oh, Thor.
Yes.
You basically see Thor is currently working at MSG's shop,
Oh my gosh.
serving tea and stuff. Strange tea.
Very strange.
Oh,
Yes.
so he's fine. He's assisting MSG.
Yes, he's fine.
Okay then. So I suppose there's nothing to worry about.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'll continue my way to Old Matsuki's residence.
All right. So do you tell tell them everything? Do you report everything about it?
Yes, as to the rumors that we've been, well, cremated and all, and then along the lines that we've been to the real world of Willowshire, and along the lines that we met the someone from the outside that could potentially help us in restoring of Willowshire.
I want you to roll diplomacy. To
Shit.
This is mainly to make sure that Mother Otis doesn't blab badly or wrongly.
Ooh,
Hello.
dice rolls! You better give me a good one.
Let's see if you manage to convince
What?
you. That was scary. It was almost at 1. I saw that.
Almost.
Almost. But
All right.
I'll accept this. I'll accept this. I'll accept this.
All right. You managed
Yeah.
to convince Mother Otis to be direct about her rumors and or like the information she's gonna talk about, and not be as what do you call this? Not be as weird about it. So I am going to count this because I'm counting this already as with what you did and what Kahal did, as the truth is now out, which means it is going to increase hope by +1 because you guys mentioned the truth after you already have secured everything. So now there is now motivation for people to help with the preparations.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
So every week from now on, preparation points will go up by 1
Yeah.
Perfect.
Nice.
Good soup.
because people are now
So what-
motivated to make sure this transmigration succeeds.
What of the
Does
hope?
that
Yeah.
include
What about the hope points?
The whole point it went up by 1 for now.
Oh,
does that
no, I
does
mean,
that
I hope
include
it. Yeah,
It's
go on.
it's not gonna
the
be weekly.
parents or
Oh, Sean, napuputol ka, Sean.
Sean!
Sean. Eh,
Oh
No, why
no.
did you join Sinso?
Sean.
That's included Silver's family. Eventually the information reaches there. But they only like believe the parts about the mindscape and about thing, and yeah, it does cast a bit of doubt on your father's thoughts, and then he still hasn't told your mother about what you said to him, but it does make him wonder if what you're possibly saying was true, even though you're being very confusing about it.
Damn.
SMH?
All right. And next up, Amukson, what do you do for week 2?
Take care of the tea house and everyone who goes there and the kids, I guess.
All right. We continue the tea house strat. 7d6. Take care of the
Yeah, I
kids
want to
as
be
well.
there to be like a place where they can relax when they're stressed. I think that helps for a village.
Managed to make 29 gold for the tea house. It is not yet tax time.
Oh my god, tax time.
Do you have to that announce yet? Every time.
Yes, I will announce it every time. Not yet tax time.
Yes.
All right. 29 gold. All right. We're moving on to week 3.
Yay.
All right, week 3. So week 3, at the start of week 3, I will first do this.
Event roll. Oh, what's this?
No, it's the hope reduction roll.
Yikes.
It goes down by 4
No. No.
and then goes up by 1,
Wait back.
mainly because of paranoia. Because, it's taking some time for people to settle into the idea that everyone's dead, that they're all dead. Food goes down by
They
1.
have been all that all along.
Yep, they are very surprised by all that. And
Oh
1d,
God.
I need to roll a 1d20 to see if anything extra happens. Nothing extra happens, so just a normal thing. However, it is currently snowing, and snow is beginning to pick up. And let's see. Back to silver again. It is week
Mm.
3.
Do I still need to try to convince my father?
That's up to you. You still have the other things to research. Okay, number 5. So what does Amukson get? Amukson gets a squished lemon. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I guess.
Yami gives you a squished lemon, Amukson. All right.
Do we have enough for the oil already or not?
Not yet. You definitely
Okay.
need more of that. You still have options for
All right.
researching specific things. Also, since it's week 3, preparation point +1. Because everyone's
Research
motivated.
for certain things. All I know is the research for the people. What other things do we need to research
Well,
aside from
it's just
the
a side research, which is it's not really research, just investigating those things, but that's more like a side objective, not really main objective stuff.
okay?
The figurine things.
I guess I'll try to convince my father one last time before trying to keep going with the oil.
All right.
Father, you have to believe me, father.
Roll
Oh my
diplomacy.
god.
Roll diplomacy. I'm giving a
Yeah,
+2.
Papa.
26. Check.
Papa.
So he just says, I do understand what you're trying to say, and it's just a bit hard to believe. I won't be able to. I'd rather see it with my own eyes. I don't want to give your mother false hope after all. Plus, Silver, did you really have to walk all the way here to let me know that? You could just write a letter, have a courier send it. You didn't have to walk all the
Papa,
way back and forth here.
Papa, I do need to exercise. You don't want me getting fat now, do you?
I suppose, but did you really have to come here barefoot?
How dare you? I'm wearing sandals. Okay.
All right.
But
Roll crafting for your oil thing.
yes, yes. More oil.
All
Kahan
right.
oil.
That
Oh,
is pretty much +1 preparation. And you managed to, with that high enough roll, you managed to find additional applications for the oil in terms of basically helping boost what do you call this, the defensive capabilities of the soldiers. So you
nice.
give +1 to security. All right.
Hooray!
Next
That
up,
was his first experiment.
Kazuki, 3rd week.
Yep. He might, before going to help out more around the town, uh, maybe helping out with fixing Kawaka's house, on top of just generally helping with restoring or shoring up structures. He wants to ask about the figurines to Baming O and Jubei, since they've seen something like this or are familiar with the kind of
It-
dolls.
So as you basically show the figurines to Baming O, because I believe
She's closer,
yeah,
being
she's closer.
near the shrine. Yeah.
You basically look at her. She basically looks at you, and then she's just like, these wooden carvings. They remind me of the carvings that a lot of the older folks used to make back in the day. They said it is a means of what they call this, welcoming, or basically how do you say, honoring the shinigami that arrive at a family member's deathbed.
Shinigami. He, he he cuts himself off, realizing now. Two humanoids and a kitsune. Carvings of Shinigami. I see. Uh, thank you for the insight.
Why do you have them? As is there someone who is there something that is happening with your family?
No, no. Uh, I was. I said goodbye to a friend a while back, and uh, perhaps you remember. Were you familiar with the traveling merchant that often showed up in town, Shinzo?
He tilts her head and she just says, "Who?"
Uh, a he comes by with a cart full of items.
I don't
Familiar?
know. I don't know what you're talking about, Kazuki. I've never heard of a merchant who comes by here, especially not with what was happening with the Wall of Ghosts. I don't think there was ever any merchant that came here.
Ah, right, right. Uh, maybe it's maybe it's the tiredness of helping out clouding my memory. He
You
tries
should
to play
get
it
some
off.
rest. You shouldn't overwork yourself, or you'd probably be visited by one of those. She makes a grim joke.
Now, and not while there's still a lot to do and to help with around town. But thank you still for helping me with this. I suppose I should try and figure out who these belong to.
But I suppose they are just simply lost items then.
Yes. He politely says goodbye and yeah, he's probably gonna keep them in a safe place for now. Maybe he'll store them in his house and mention to everyone this what the figurines are and what he thinks they represent.
Hmm.
Then he'll he basically Kazuki thinks with the revelation that they're supposed to be figurines of visiting Shinigami. There was that fiery monk fellow who tried to disrupt the wall of ghost ritual. We were opening it. A kitsune, which is Wisteria,
Wisteria.
and the third one is
Shinzo?
Shinzo.
Ah,
And so far, they are the only three that kind of fit, I suppose.
I guess best keep them safe for now. I mean, to remember them by.
Of course, I agree. Yeah, they are. Uh, while I would have liked to display them at the tea house, they are a little grim. Unfortunately, I don't think it would be very good for customers.
Yeah, maybe best stay keep them
I can,
personal or private.
I can, I can keep them safe in my house for now, at least until we figure out if we wish to uh, keep them somewhere else. But and then for the rest of the week, Kazuki maybe helps out with Yeah, maybe Kawaka's house since we did
Athletics.
promise. Uh, athletics,
Yeah.
efficiency, is athletics. Oh, I think I.
No, you're fine.
Oh,
You managed to help.
oh,
You're pretty sturdy and strong.
I saw that. I was like, oh,
So since it's Kawaka's house specifically, that is preparation points +1 and security point +1.
Nice.
All right. Next up, we have Kahal for week 3.
Yes. Yes. For week 3, he will uh he will try to let's see. Well, since Sean and the others are dealing with they found out about the dolls, right?
Yeah,
Because
and
they're
he
asking for
already
Shinigamis.
and I believe
during
Kazuki tells you on the first day, basically. So you
Yep.
also know. Everyone knows on the first day.
yep, the
Okay.
moment he found out.
Shinzo is one, his Wister is the other, and then what's the last one?
The
The flaming
guy,
Shinigami we fought, right?
Yes.
yeah, the one when we were trying to open the wall of ghosts. That's
Yep.
what he thinks. Not 100% confirmed.
If you want the name, Shinzo mentioned it. Jin.
Jin.
Jin. Yeah. For this, mm, he will actually try to help out on the crafting of to help out the speed up the kiln thing
All right.
with Jube. Tama ba, Jube or
Yep.
Young.
Young? God damn it.
So
Yeah.
you can roll. You can do athletics or crafting, or you can help with the very like precise stuff, which will need your thievery for that one.
Yeah. Okay. Very particular on the details and all that. This goes up.
Very specific stuff. They need your gentle hands. All right, 24. That. Oh, okay. You managed to basically help them, and yeah, you pretty much spend most of your time helping with the more delicate, more fine-tuned work.
Yeah.
That is +1 to preparation.
Nice. Let's see. That's in
what's-
the first half.
Yep.
I think in regards to the people's uneasiness as well,
Mhm.
I guess he can try to focus on talking, like instead of the kids, since he's very close to them, he wants to uh instill some kind of what do you call this,
Uh-huh.
belief to the people that sometimes that it's a little bit it's uncertain right now, but he wants to tell them that what they're doing here is for, like, it's gonna
Mhm.
help everyone. Like, so it's like he's trying to make them feel more
Yep.
calm. Yeah, more or less, yeah. Because he wants to spend, he just chooses not to spend time with them in a way. Like, he spent more time with the kids, but so he wants to spend more time with the adults as well. More or less. So I don't know if I should roll the diplomacy for this.
Diplomacy for that one for sure.
Okay. God dang it.
Let's see. No, that's good enough. They understand. They are, after all, children who, and then you basically hear one of them. While it is very concerning and saddening to hear about this situation. We already had no life before you came to us, Sarkahal. So, it is simply, how do you say this? Just another day in the works.
Yes. And something to live for as well. To expect more of a brighter future ahead. See?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Kind of like instilling to move a path for them. Yeah. That's all. At least
Next
for
up
his first.
is,
Yeah, I think that's it for me. Yeah.
yep, yeah. Next up, Rondo. Your third week. What do you do? Can help. Like
Hello.
what week long activity would you like to do? Or like
Uh,
half a week?
Before I would continue, is my mic clear? Am I not
Yep.
stuttering?
Yep, it's
Okay,
clear.
good. Sorry if I was AFK. What actually happened?
We're on week 3. We're doing the week 3 of downtime. It is
I
snowing,
mean,
and you guys now know that those wooden carvings represent shinigamis.
what do
And
the others do?
Kazuki's theory is that it's basically Shinzo, Wisteria, and Jin.
Interesting. What do I do on this week?
You can
All right.
see that
Probably.
hope is low,
Yeah.
food is low. There's still preparation needing to be made. So yes, you may continue.
Hmm. Uh, where's that shrine? For Ronda specifically.
For you,
Yes, it's more likely I'll do my
if it's
well.
Heifeng, you basically go to Amuksan's place. Because the Heifeng shrine is behind his home.
No, I'll take a visit. It's been a while. I have asked for guidance of Heifeng.
Alright.
Yes. Just a little prayer and ritual.
Alright. If you're gonna pray, I'll basically ask you to do religion.
Religion. Huh? Oh, how's
So
this?
as you're praying, you do end up like you're praying hard to Heifeng, and you can just feel that the snow is still picking up. You feel as if there might be a blizzard coming soon. However, as this is happening, you see around, you look around, and you see there is a spider that is seemingly just building its home on
Oh,
the shrine, like just dangling down, and you just see it in front of you,
oh.
and
Um.
it's just basically there. It doesn't do anything. It's just slowly building its web gently.
It's on the shrine, right?
Yes.
As much as I, well, as much as I want to try to relocate it to a safer place and try and uh, clean off, or maybe I should leave it alone. I wonder how Gal react to this
The what?
spider.
Oh God, no. He wouldn't like that.
I love
Uh,
I love how he is sitting at the shrine and then sees a spider and is like, how would Kahal react on this?
Shit.
Right.
Oh.
hmm. I look around like is there a spot where I could potentially move the spider?
You're surrounded
Uh,
by forest.
yeah, there is. You can just send it back to the forest.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
All right.
Do I roll for anything or
Nature.
shit? Oh no, I'm so bad. I'm bad with nature. Do I actually?
Let's see how you. Let's just see how you try.
All right then, I will commit.
Okay.
Oh,
You
these-
actually remember to scoop up the spider with your non-burning hand,
yes. Oh,
and you set it free into the forest.
yes, and then I will clean off the webs that it built. Forgive
Mhm.
me, but I need to clean off. I need to have this queen.
All right. Yeah, you pretty much have that, and I'd say yeah. It doesn't add anything, but you do feel as if you have already been. You have already done your prayer, and I believe you are waiting for a sign or something.
Yes. If there's anything particular happened, or was it a
Hmm,
test?
who knows? All right.
Okay,
What
then.
else do you do for the remaining rest of the week? Because this was like
Mm,
basically just kind of like the first day kind of thing.
Hope is so down. What can I do to raise up hope?
Lots of things you can entertain. You can just talk to people. Those things. Anything.
Ah, I will go check. I'll go check on Mother Otis again to see the update of the the townsfolk on
All right.
their, their beliefs and whatnot.
All right. I want you to roll diplomacy to tell
Oh,
Mother Otis to not be so threatening when she's spreading rumors.
I just try to be delicate.
Yes, to have a bit more decadence. Uh, Mother Otis
Oh,
says, "Okay, so I don't need to yell it at them. Got it.
wait, you've been yelling all this time?
In my quiet voice."
Oh,
I see. Though, perhaps you could try to be a bit more delicate. Try not to make people think the wrong way when, well, trying to share the information. We?
All right. So pretty much, she just nods, and then yeah. Uh, I'd say you're basically spending most of the time trying to diffuse some of the stuff that Mother Otis is spreading, and to calm things down and to talk to people. I will increase hope point by one.
Yeah.
All right. So next up, I'm going to Amuxon. I'm just gonna try to get through the remaining weeks as fast as possible.
It's
Are you?
Yeah,
okay.
like
Yeah.
do the same thing again.
All right.
Tea house, and I think I will start making an like paper puppet show every Wednesday. for the
All right.
kids.
So I need you to roll just a d20, Amuxon. A normal d20. 19. Okay. After working at the tea shop for practically 3 weeks straight, you have learned quite a lot from Yami, and your tea lore has improved from trained to expert. You are now an expert at tea lore, and that is 30
Tea lore.
gold. 30 gold to the stash from the thing. And since it is week 3, we are now taking the payment. Tax time, 25 gold per month. All right.
Oh.
Tax has been taken. All right. Next up, we have Week 4. So week 4, I will tell you now, the storm is picking up and people are kind of worried if their houses are stable enough to brace for impact for possible blizzards.
Ooh.
So I will first roll the hope. Hope goes down by 2, goes up by 1, so it just goes down by 1. Let's see.
Damn.
Events. Ooh. All right. No additional events. Security goes down by 1. Food goes down by 1. So basically right now, people are like worried about the security of their homes, if it can survive the upcoming onslaught of a blizzard, because it does seem like blizzard is going to be picking up for the next coming weeks. Let me go ahead and roll another thing. All right, Rondo gets,
Oh no, from Yami.
let's see, a purse full of 100 gold coins.
That's amazing.
Wait,
A
where
purse?
did you get this?
I don't know, it was just left.
Purse.
It was just left in someone's house. I thought it was
It's
lost.
someone's
So
house.
I thought
Um,
someone lost it, so I just decided to give it to you since you're really good at looking for people who have lost stuff.
Um,
Give you
well,
100 gold.
I appreciate your efforts, but can you tell me what house was it?
I forgot. You're welcome. And then he just goes back to his tea house to work.
Maybe I'll hold on to this once I find the owner.
All right. Week 1. It is. You can basically tell that a storm is coming. Silver, what do you do?
Okay, I was thinking if I can help increase their hope by using crafting from my knowledge in the future to improve their homes, along with the inventor helping out.
You actually need to roll diplomacy because they don't trust anything that you're gonna do.
How can you?
Aha!
what do you mean they don't trust him?
Because you're talking about a lot of future quotation marks, so they don't
True.
know if that's real or if it's just gonna mess up their houses even more.
True.
True, true.
All right, you need to get the trust of the people before you apply these interior and not interior design. All right, no one trusts
Oh
you
no.
enough. No one trusts you enough to let you fix their house or prepare their house. Unfortunately, Silver. You spent all
Oh
this
no.
time looking for someone to improve their situation, but now you did not get anything.
I now imagine him
my
just
God.
walking through the streets like, someone? Anyone?
Oh my
I'll
god.
improve your house. It'll be weatherproof.
For free?
And then they'd be like,
Please?
they'd be like, I would rather to be sent to Jesus than trust your own words.
All right, Kazuki. Let's just go with one thing to do for the week.
Yep. Since there is, snow's like really piling up and everything, maybe he'll help like call and distribute firewood.
All right.
Helping out with the logistics generally of hauling things around and distributing them to the people.
All right. Since we're talking about distribution, society.
Oh no, it's a +0. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Let us try. Let us see what's gonna happen.
You can do it. But
All right, 15. You
That's
managed
fine.
to at least adequately divide resources amongst people, providing them with that. Doesn't seem like anyone's upset. Some of the people in the south are a bit bitter, but they're like, it's fine. But yes, you managed to increase security by 1
Nice.
Yay.
Nice.
throughout this week of distributing things, just getting people prepared. All right, Kahal, next up.
With all that's happening with the blizzard, he will in s- in a way, like they're worried of their houses and stuff, right? In the storm. He will instill them in the most of the survival knowledge he has gained from before at least going to
He's
village,
gonna
or like at
teach.
least, yes, he's gonna teach his street smarts and like just being practical and efficient when
Okay,
things are gonna get wrong.
roll diplomacy.
Let's go.
All right, you managed to share tips to
Ta-ta-ta-tan.
people, and they start preparing for the coming storm. That is another plus. Actually, that's a +2 to security.
Yeah, hooray!
All right. Next up is Rondo. What do you do?
Hmm. Is it possible for me to uh ask the guards to patrol around and check the houses while someone, well, the carpenters or whatnot?
All right. Are you gonna? Are you just gonna talk to them, or are you gonna intimidate them to do their work?
I'm not going to intimidate. No.
All right.
I'm going to talk to them.
All right. Roll diplomacy.
Why would I intimidate them in the midst of blizzard?
Nothing quite instills a lesson into
All
someone
right.
than fear.
So
Yes.
despite some of these guards and soldiers looking very lazy, they basically look at you and then basically say, "Ah, I guess we should," and they just like start going around and start investigating places, and eventually they bring a list to you guys to on which like houses need to be supported and stuff,
Ooh,
and
Nice.
then
which is enough to increase security by another 1.
Woohoo.
However, in
nice.
terms of information, you hear that some people are a bit worried that the food supply might get affected by the blizzard if it's not basically protected well. So that's
Mhm.
another thing.
Oh, where's the food storage or somewhat?
It's mostly with one of them is near the port for mostly fish and everything. Then as for the farmlands down here, it's mostly with Matsuki's place.
Oh, yeah. We may need to focus on that next.
All right, Amokson still the same? Is it still the same? Money?
Yeah, I mean, I just I'm pretty sure we made the repaired the tea house in a way so it can stand the storm, and I think
Yeah.
it makes this place even more a place of like people meeting now.
Ooh,
18 gold. Yeah. And pretty much with
And of
that,
course taking care of children.
you're taking care of Haktue and everything. Haktue has been very well behaved pretty much for the past few weeks, but it mostly
Mhm.
seems like he's a lot slower than usual. Mostly he seems like sleepier as winter gets colder.
Oh no, he's gonna hibernate.
I'm pretty sure Tanukis don't hibernate.
They
No,
don't?
just a Haktue thing.
Oh, okay. It's a
He,
hap
he,
to
he likes the cold.
He's just a sleepy boy when cold.
Yes. All
Oh
right.
my god.
So now it's gonna be week 5, and week 5 the storm has picked up. We're gonna start off with the hope points.
oh no.
How much hope points we lose for this week? Just 1 again because of the effect that Rondo got instead of 2. So next up is I will let Silver, roll for the first instance of damage to the town because of the blizzard. Please roll a 1d6.
Oh, if only all had listened.
Beautiful. How beautiful. The storm has
Six.
destroyed 6 points of security.
No.
Damn!
Yikes.
Silver,
I
why?
told,
The
I
storm
told everyone.
came in blowing a lot of things. Practically, it was stone. It was snow. It was a snowy blizzard mixed with hail. A bunch of things were basically getting destroyed. So yes, that is -6 to security. Yami does not visit anyone because of the storm. It is too dangerous. I will now ask everyone. Week 5. Do you guys want to go? It is a blizzard right now. So Silver, are you gonna stay in or are you gonna go out?
Oh no.
Like, are you
Would
gonna
I be
try to
able?
do things
I would try to at least help reinforce or fix the houses, such.
during the
Blizzard.
middle of the storm? During the middle of the blizzard?
If I were you, I would stay inside.
Eh, I guess. Uh,
You can still do stuff inside, such as prepare other things.
yeah, I'll prepare different things. Maybe.
You make crafting.
Yeah, I'll craft things to help
Right?
to make things better for them.
+1 to
Uh,
preparation. Oh yeah, it's another week, so another +1 to preparation. Yep. You spend your thing. You spend your time crafting things inside your house as the blizzard passes by. Kazuki, your turn.
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do much actual crafting, but I think I might stay inside. uh, that- and maybe weather the storm. I guess at best he'll be just meditating and offering prayers for the safety of the town and everyone.
All right,
Like,
I will now flip a coin for Kazuki for something.
Oh
no.
no!
All right,
Tattoo.
Kazuki, over the course of the week, as the blizzard blows in, during one of the nights, you have a rather interesting dream, or would you call it
Oh.
a nightmare, where you are slowly, you basically find yourself back at the tea house, and as you open the door to the tea house and see someone in front, you see a familiar cart. You see Shinzo, and then as you sit down to uh, eat some ramen at Shinzo's, you turn around to the side and you see familiar kimono and hair, and yeah, you basically see Wisteria is there eating. But as you approach Wisteria, and Wisteria turns her head towards you, you immediately notice that Wisteria's face has been replaced with a wooden mask. And then you just wake up as you felt as if something was creeping up onto your hands.
Ew.
The mask.
Hmm.
He he looks around to where the figurines are. If they're still like, he probably put them on the shelf somewhere.
You immediately notice Wisteria's mask has been toppled. Wisteria's figurine has been toppled over. Tsune one has toppled over.
He'll place it back upright and just tried to calm himself after that nightmare. It's
Alright.
probably just a storm. Walls may have shook a bit.
All right. Next up, Kahal, what do you do for during the storm?
Kahal's not very familiar with the weather that much
Yes,
in his life.
you've never encountered a blizzard before, I would
Yeah.
imagine.
So parang just picturing the scene, he was like just shivering. It's like,
I'm
maybe.
supposing, are you staying with
Yeah.
Silver at this moment? I think.
Yeah, he's just holding near him.
All right.
Like he's
Oh,
like saying, "Oh, I wonder if like, you think we can make some rations here? At least
I
once it's settled down."
I mean, we can. And do you want something warm to eat or drink, Mahal?
Yeah, I think the people have more of priority first than myself. We might maybe a little
Uh,
bit first.
you do know that we can't help the people if something bad happens to you, right?
Fine. Maybe just something dry or something for them to warm up during the winter.
Got,
Would it work?
sure, got it. Some tea and spicy fish.
All right.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So
Spicy sashimi.
pretty much, you just spend your time there, trying to basically
Make
recuperate,
rations.
and you are preparing at least rations for the end of the storm. So I need you to roll. Let's see. For Kahal, I'll let you roll. You don't particular. Actually, I'll count this as a survival roll.
Yeah. Because rations is like quick
Yeah.
meals and stuff.
Oh, I'll give him guidance. Where
Yeah.
is my guidance?
So just basically +1. Go ahead.
Ah, yeah, true.
Survival instincts triggered.
Yep.
Ooh, hero pointing that time.
Feel
Wait,
free. Go ahead.
20. Should I?
It's up to you.
I'll wing it. Fucking hell.
That's even worse.
All right.
Oh,
So
well.
you
The cold. Yeah.
so you try to make some rations in Silver's house, and then you realize you look at Silver, and you realize that Silver has not stocked up on much food.
Oh no.
And then you can just see his hands like shaking. Oh. Difficult doing this. He's not
There you go.
well versed with it.
Yes, he is not well versed with the cold. All right. Next up is Rondo. For this
Yes.
for this blizzard, what are you doing? Are you staying in or are you going out?
Even when I'm burning with fire, it's very risky to go in this type of weather.
It's true.
As much as I want to check on people, I'll just stay. I'll also stay at my place. Try to give some do some ritual and prayers for everyone's safety as well.
I will want you to roll a religion check.
Religion.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Oh,
Yikes, Rooney.
So worse.
As you're basically trying to meditate, and pray, you just hear the sound of a thunder thundering across like from the sky. And all right, next up is gonna be Amukson.
Wait, that's it. Nothing
Yeah.
particular happened.
I won't tell you yet.
Oh
oh
no.
no.
Oh no!
It's even worse.
Consequences of my actions.
All right,
Yes.
Amukson, go ahead.
I think I started staying in the tea house because
Did you move?
didn't.
Yeah, I'll ask if you moved Haktue and Rin with you to the tea house.
Yeah, of course. I don't leave them in that small house alone in the woods
All
in a
right.
storm.
So you all move to the tea house, and yeah, it is stormy right now. So unfortunately, yeah, there are no visitors and stuff. You just hole
I
up
still
there.
keep it because it could be that the house breaks down.
It-
Then there's at least a place here.
All right, so you just stay there. Do you do anything particular in the tea house? You see, you for the first time ever, you see Black Bean and Diami cuddling up close to each other, not fighting, because they are scared of the
Seems
storm.
like they finally
Aw.
made up.
Yeah.
Aw.
They are now
I
friends.
I have things ready if someone ends up here because of
All right, so I'll
something
count this
going
as
down. And
preparation.
and I think maybe work on talismans at the same time.
All right, so you can either roll crafting or for preparation, I'd say medicine. Either of
Is
those.
crafting?
It's
Okay,
above
okay,
diplomacy.
medicine. Medicine it is.
All right, so you basically set aside an emergency like batch of like medical stuff, medical equipment, just in case something happens after that. And so now we're gonna go to the end of the week, not
No.
the end of the storm.
No.
So with the end of the week, I need, let's see. Let's do Kahal for this one. Kahal, please roll a 1d6.
What? Why me? Let's see.
All right.
3.
So some of the storage got destroyed.
Nah.
That is -3 to food.
Oh no.
Next up, let's go with a Rondo. I need you to
Yes.
roll another 1d6.
Okay. No.
All right. So you feel as if the storm is not slowing down.
Oh no.
Let's
Oh
see.
no.
Yeah, it continues on. The next week is still very stormy. It is still blizzards. It is harder. Like you can actually feel as if the snow is beginning to cover like most of the pathways, and like some of the houses are even halfway buried under snow. That is practically week 6. And I will say that everyone is going to go through this attrition situation at the moment.
Yikes.
So I have basically this question to ask everyone. Silver, I'll do Silver and Kahal because you guys are in the same place. Silver and Kahal, would you guys use the food that you have stored? Well, the little food that you have stored because Silver forgot to restock. Or will you try to brace the hunger? Are you gonna try to what is it that you two
I
will
will
do?
brace for it.
What about you, Silver? Will you brace for it?
Well, if Ahal is going to race for it, I can hope to do it. But question, if I summon a dragon to fetch food, would that work?
I think you'd have problems with your house getting destroyed at this moment by summoning a dragon.
Dang it.
You would drown in snow. Alright, so Silver and Kahal, fortitude saving throw. You are trying to survive hunger. You are trying to
'Cause-
endure hunger for this storm.
In a way, I braced because Kahal had a survivalist mindset back in the day. So he's
This is
just
not,
trying.
yeah.
It's nothing new to him.
as for Silver, it's just like, oh, he's trying to break
Yeah.
your tie.
Yep, Kahal definitely has gone through this before. All right,
I can do
the
it.
two
Yes,
of you,
fine.
Nice.
managed to subsist. Let's go to Kazuki. Kazuki, do you just eat what you have, or will you try to brace through?
Oh,
Oh, your
Gonna
voice.
be-
robotic
Hello?
Kazuki.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh
there.
no.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Good.
Is
Uh,
everyone getting a turn today?
Yep. Go ahead.
We are all secretly robots. Anyway, he will try to endure for now. If the storm outside looks like it isn't letting up, he knows he has to conserve what food he has in his
Fortitude.
house. Fortitude. Plus one. Come on. Eh.
You feel a bit drained for sure, but you manage to pull through with not eating too much. However, you once again have nightmares. Still
Oh,
the
dang it.
same one.
And the figure, once he wakes up, is still toppled over.
It's fallen onto the floor, I would say.
Oh, it's now fallen onto the floor.
Yep. All right. Next up is Rondo. Do you subsist or do you eat what you have? Do you try to endure the hunger or try to eat what you have? Oh no.
Oh
Rondo.
no. He he is weathering it through, Keres. Oh, such silence. Tenacity.
I'll go to Amukson first then.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh wait, there we go. All right, Rondo.
What?
Do
What
you?
is wrong with my mic?
Don't worry, everyone's having a turn with weird issues.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, I'm going to endure.
endure roll fortitude.
Okay.
All right, you managed to endure and
Ah,
go
yes.
through hunger.
Just like training.
Now I will go to Amukson. Amukson, this is specifically more for you because you have a bunch of people living in the same place. Who are you feeding
Yep.
today? Who are you
Oh.
feeding this week? How are you
Oh, no.
allocating the food this week?
Do I have still my usual little bit of like
Yes, you have
beef
your
jerky and dried fruits?
your beef jerky and dried fruits, and you have bags of tea and tea leaves.
The tea leaves.
Some other food as well because we
Yeah.
sold food here before.
A bit. Would you like to use up
Uh,
some of the stocks of the stock inventory of the tea house as food?
I will feed the kids, of course.
Right. What about Yami and Black Bean? They're technically all kids. Four of them.
Yes.
I think I count them as kids as well at this point.
Yes. All right. So you feed all of them.
Yep.
Over the project. And what about for yourself? Do you feed yourself as well, or do you endure?
He's used to it. He lived on the streets all his life when he was younger. He
Alright.
knows how to freeze and starve in winter.
All right. Fortitude saving throw. All right. That is. See.
22? Meh.
Yep. You do try to bear the pain, but you also feel drained, just like Kazuki. But you just smile. You basically just smile. I want you to roll deception right now, actually. Just to see something.
How about 32?
Yeah, the kids, Haktui, Rin, and the two cats, they don't, you know, they when you said that you're okay, they believe you, even though you're actually like feeling the hunger and the cold. All right, that is all. That is pretty much all the 6 extended days. For some reason, the god got angry.
For some reason.
On the very last day of this 6th week, the storm begins to clear out, and I would say everyone is busy for that last day of digging out of the houses. All right, we have another week, which is week 7. After everyone has dug out, it's mostly repairs and stuff. Silver and Kahal, what? I mean, let's go with Silver first. Silver, what do you do? You've already noticed that there has been quite a lot of things affected, and let me do this one again. 1d4. Well, no change in hope.
Okay, good. I will start fixing things as much as I can, improving them if possible.
All right. Crafting, please. Using your crafting knowledge.
I Oh
You
no.
you managed to somehow make everything more
course.
unstable.
We don't get
Yikes.
hero points. Right?
No hero point. You reduce
Oh,
security
dang
by
it.
1.
No.
Dang it.
Oh no.
All right,
Why
Kazuki.
was-
Yes. A lot of
Yep.
people are struggling with their houses right now because most of them are buried in snow. So you may help with those. You may help with
Yep.
repairs with dirt houses in general,
Yep.
or you may help clear up the snow from the farms to help with possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask if he can somehow help out with the food, so that's perfect then. He's gonna clear out the roads and paths from the farms up north to the rest of Willow Shore to help
All right.
get food
Just
flowing
athletics.
faster.
All right. Let's
Oh,
see.
Ay.
it's a
You
bit weak.
you spend the entire week clearing up the path so that the food supply and stuff may go, and yeah, that is basically +1 to a lot to food and to security as you're letting people basically go through around. Kahal, you're up next.
What's the sit rep again? The house is broken and
There's a bunch
worn
of
down, right?
houses broken, needing repairs. Yeah. There's also like
Mm,
a bunch of the storage areas for food have been broken as well because of the storm. And there are there's
hey,
basically food that got spoiled, so you'd have to get new food if you wanted to replenish.
what's the how high is the snow right now? The heaps of snow.
I would say it's like 4 feet high.
Dang.
It is, yeah.
He'll prioritize with the food. Like he will help out on the food storages to replace the spoiled ones.
Right. So that is again survival. You're using your survival skills for this.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
All right. You managed to basically help around, and you managed to salvage some of them. Like you even mentioned that, oh, some of the food actually got refrigerated.
Yeah.
This is too cold.
Long lasting
uh-huh.
fridge.
There you go. That's +1 to
Yes.
food.
Ah, thank God. Okay.
And Rondo, your turn.
Nice.
Uh, I will go and help the neighboring houses for the moment.
With repairs.
And
Right.
if they need other assistance.
Roll for athletics.
Stroke. Okay.
All right. You managed to repair things as well. And oh yeah, I forgot to increase prep once again. There you go. Yeah, so you guys basically you're basically like spending time repairing stuff here. Amakson, what about you? For
Well, I make sure that the
seven.
tea house is free of snow,
Yep.
and use my fire spells to melt the snow path on the path to the tea house.
All right.
At least a little
And
bit.
since you prepared before the storm for medical stuff, you do have a bunch of people going to the tea house to get assisted with the medical situation. So that is +1 hope. And pretty much it is busy mostly trying to recover for the 7th week. And for the last week, I will say this as the last week, right before spring is coming, I will just ask everyone to pick a particular thing they want to increase, and then I will let you roll something. All right, Silver, what do you want to increase for the last week? Hmm? What? Hope.
Yeah.
All right. I need you to roll a 1d4. All right, Silver, you put all your efforts to bringing back hope to the people of Willowshore after the events of the storm. You increase their hope. Next is Kazuki. What do you hope? What do you plan to try to increase? What do you want to like to increase for this last week?
Right before spring.
Well, almost spring.
Yeah,
We're
almost spring. Not
Yes.
quite. I suppose you can keep distributing and increasing food, I guess.
All right. So since we're going with food, I need you to roll another 1d4.
Yep.
All right. Everyone's getting ones.
Yep.
All right. Everyone's
Yeah.
you're concentrating your effort to bring back the food supply. Next, Kahal, what do you want to try to increase?
He will try to increase. Mm,
You have hope, food security, and preparation point.
he would increase hope more, considering how much of a
Yeah.
war of attrition it is lately.
Right. Roll a 1d4. This is basically where you concentrate all your efforts into.
Wow.
Wow.
Seriously.
What are the odds?
I'm beginning to
What
see
are
a
the
pattern
odds?
here. All
I
right.
know.
Next up, Rondo, what do you want to increase?
Security.
All right, roll 1d4. I'm gonna cry if it's another one. I will cry.
Jesus F Christ, bro.
All
What's with
right.
the ones tonight? Dice lords.
I don't.
Why?
I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
All right. Lastly, Amuksan, what do you want to increase?
I want to increase.
This is gonna be where most of your remaining efforts is gonna go to, as you guys are still.
I think it makes the most. Hope makes the most sense because of
All right.
where I'm in.
1d4 plus. Oh, there we go. 3. So basically, with Amokson, who was taking care of the tea shop becomes a central hub for all of you guys to gather and to basically coordinate your efforts together. And you increase hope by 3. And with that, as you all cooperate to have Willow Shore recover after that blizzard. You manage to increase. I shall roll this. Oh, okay then. With all your coordinated efforts, you manage to salvage a bunch of food and get some food from the frozen waters.
Nice.
3. Security, you see a bunch of people basically working their hardest to reinforce everything once more. +3. And seeing the collaborative effort between the entire community puts hope towards everyone, increasing hope by 3. And all
Nice.
this spirit of the spirit of togetherness and everyone basically cooperating just feels like the kind of unity that is required for the transmigration spell, boosting at the end of the depressing storm preparation points by 3.
Nice.
You basically like with the very last event, you basically prepared the people of Willow Shore themselves.
Nice.
The spirit
Perfection.
of community. So this
Now
is
celebrate.
technically day 71 of winter. On the 71st day of winter, as the 5 of you are gathered inside the tea house trying to talk about the upcoming transmigration ritual, which you are planning to do tomorrow on the 72nd day, which is, well, not 72nd day, on the first day of spring, you immediately basically see. What is this? What is that thing? Ah, here it is.
Why am I excited and nervous about this?
I mean, we don't want to do anything again.
Ah, here
Oh,
it is.
no.
Obviously.
No,
Nervous chuckling.
Silver, don't jinx it. Do not jinx it. I swear to fucking God.
Ah, here we go. Yeah, literally on the 71st day. This is the day before New Year. Someone basically arrived. Let me just read this. Oh, interesting. So
Hmm?
there is a person. There are 2 people that arrive at the tea house. It is Lady. It is Granny Who
Oh.
and Elder Matsuki. Both of them
Oh.
are approaching
Nice.
you. So they
nice.
approach you, and they're like, "Everyone, please, a moment of your time. Kahal, are you there? We need all of
Yes.
you here at once."
No need to call me twice, Granny. I'm always here.
I have to also go to them.
Please come in. Come into the warmth of the tea house.
Yes, and Kazuki's Tai Chi class after.
Now.
We, uh, we managed to, uh, we managed to see a person that basically, some of the town guards basically mentioned that there is a person who has introduced themselves as a servant of a princess of some sort, but is rather interesting. How do I say this? There's a young man who has basically come over, mentioning that the town should prepare for the arrival of Princess Renmei Li.
Renmei Wo? What?
Renmei Li. And that was mentioned by this young man, but I do not particularly know any of Ren, Princess Renmei Li. However,
Hmm.
it does surprise me instead of what my, let's say, contact were able to figure out. I myself was rather surprised as well. What you guys mentioned about what you guys learned in the living world about how Jorogumos are the ones ruling the place is what's rather astounding to us.
Hmm.
Yes, this Princess Renmei appears to be a Jorogumo, and she is
Oh.
planning to visit Wiloshu. It is more surprising to me that she herself has found a way into this minds.
Hmm.
She says that the messenger basically mentioned that she is planning to talk to those that repaired the eternal land, which I am sure is the five.
Hmm.
They have
Yes.
requested a teapot.
Tea
Oh,
party.
Yeah.
What's with the tea party? Sure, why not?
Hang on.
I guess.
I do have a scroll of how this Renmei Li looks. This is the sketch of one of my eyes, as you may call.
Yes.
It would be funny if it was a really horrible sketch. No.
I'll just
If
show
it's
you guys.
not-
I'll
it's a
just
stick drawing of a spider.
I'll just show you guys the picture of what they saw.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Ew.
oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time talking to her.
she
Oh, it's one
she
of
seems
those.
to like
Okay.
tea, I guess. Judging
She's
by
one
what
of
she's holding.
those. Yeah, she's one of those
I don't
spider
like.
queens.
I
Yeah.
don't like the colors of those legs because the only spider I know that has that kind of coloring is a black
It's a
Black
widow.
black
widows.
widow.
A black widow. She's a black widow spider. Fuck. Well,
Knowing
Oh,
knowing how Jorogumo operate, I do believe that only the best tea and snacks should be served. And if she is indeed royalty, then you may decide, then you may have to make sure that everything is done properly. And old man Matsuki's like, or you could just make her drunk. That should be fine, right? You fool.
That would not be the case.
Do not listen to this drunkard. I have served in the royal court back when the emperor was still young. So this should be no different. Oh, yes, I forgot to mention. The messenger says that you only have 8 hours to prepare, as the princess will be arriving here during the night.
mm-hmm.
Surely you're joking.
So we
I
have to
do
get
not
high
joke.
quality. You have to get high quality items
In the
just
middle of
after
the
a
night.
storm in the middle of the
Yep.
night in
Yep.
8
That-
hours.
Yep.
Her timing could
Yeah,
have
it's
couldn't
your
have been
problem,
even-
guys. Bye.
Oh, come on.
couldn't have been any more worse for her to arrive at after we were still fixing things.
But yes.
Almost seems like it's intentional.
also, boy.
Yes.
Would I remember that name? Is it the same one that Catherine was supposed to marry?
Roll society.
Oh, so we have even more troubles now. If that is
If
the
she really-
case.
If she really is royalty.
You have no idea.
Aw.
Yeah, that's even
Okay.
worse.
No what?
Um,
No what?
Ask your parents.
all,
will
Participate.
all you know was that that strange cat-like person, cat spider person, was supposed to be betrothed to a royal princess, but a name was never mentioned.
Can I,
Sad.
Kahal,
Yes.
ask Granny? Granny doesn't know Meili, right? From what she said.
No.
Or just she...
She doesn't know, but she just knows, like, the typical formalities of royalty.
Who would be the best person to know about these things?
It's rather complicated, don't you think? Considering this is a person from the present time. I think the best people to ask would be perhaps those who may have some knowledge of the outside world.
So probably Jade and our new friend.
Or
Then
that
basically, she what do you call this? She also mentions, because Granny who mentions in terms of how the mindscape works, the people who were sent here from dying in the real world.
Rin?
You have Rin, you have Ugly Cute.
Technically ugly cute?
yeah, technically ugly cute.
Huh?
That is one option. Talking to Ugly Cute as well.
In a while.
I suppose ugly cute is a spider.
He is a
True.
spider, so that might gain more leverage.
Um. So
Yeah.
from the outside, who besides Rin, ugly cute.
I think Black... Shouldn't Black Bean... Oh, no, he's not.
He's not from the. He's
He's-
not from the outside.
He's from a different mindscape.
He's from a
Let's-
deeper mindscape.
The... Yeah, true.
By the way, basically, oh yeah, next week I won't be here because I have anniversary for work. But
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
for I'm gonna tell you guys now, this kind of encounter is a different encounter for next session. This is something that I don't think you guys have gone through yet. It's called an influence encounter.
How does that work?
Oh,
It is literally, you will have to try your best to improve your relations with this person
Huh.
yeah,
over the course of some rounds.
yeah. Make an impression, stuff like that, right?
Yes. So stuff like what Granny Who said of, like, getting good stuff to serve, or like, giving gifts and stuff, those will all come to account.
Boy. And the one time I don't have a social character.
Wait, so influence is just basically you just try to impress them, in short.
Yes, it
Or-
is basically diplomacy fight. It is,
Oh, okay.
yes, it is visual novel mode.
Through the power of speaking,
Yes.
we may
the
unite.
decisions. Meili will remember this.
SMH.
Yeah.
SMH. Oh my god. I thought that winter was gonna be the end of it.
No.
Ay, ay, ay.
Congrats on not falling below 10 on any of the score.
Yes, we were so desperate. Very
Yes.
desperate.
Especially when suddenly we're rolling. Oh no, that's a 6.
Oh my
We wrote the biggest number when we didn't, and the smallest when we needed them.
Yeah.
I know. God
Alright.
damn.
Anyhow, guys, it is already 2. Thank you guys
Okay.
for being
Oh,
Thank you guys
Do
for
we
Yeah.
still
being
have our one
patient.
shot later?
Yeah, we have the
Okay,
one shot.
see you.
Okay. Do we
See
get
you guys
XP?
next time.
Yeah,
Uh,
next
no,
week.
no, no.
Yeah.
There is XP depth
Okay.
right now because I got you guys
Okay.
level 30.
Okay. It will go.
Rich.
All right. Anyhow, thank
Thank
you
you,
guys so much.
Karas. Thank
Thanks,
you.
Try to get some
everyone. See you
rest.
guys.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye.
Bye,
bye.
guys.
I will sleep.
Yeah, same.
Bye.